Hello, YouTube cubes. I am back. Hi. Like button, subscribe. Hades Part 6. We're gonna have Stardew Valley later. Binaries behind us. Hello. Yes. Gotta get those shows in this week. That means tomorrow we're gonna have more Hades. Hey, YouTube, relax. Relax. YouTube, please. First you want to connect, and now you do this to me? Today we're going to be pretty much just running through Hades, trying to push the next story part and that kind of thing. It should be fun. Tonight in Stardew Valley, we're going to be doing community center stuff and pretty much just fishing out a walleye. But what else? Oh, I looked up my save file, and I'll talk about this more during Stardew Valley, but yeah, we're already 12 out of 21 points, so we're done. I don't have to do anything else. But I guess I will just continue to try to get everything done, because why not? There's some stuff still left to discover and things, but yeah. Anything else? I don't think so. Kind of thing. If you didn't catch the last Hades part, we actually got the credits to roll for the first time. There will be a second credits. Oh, I just wanted to bring this up. I've been playing Slay the Spire. I cannot win with the Ironclad. I can't. I've tried I get to the final act, you know, Act 3. I just can't win. I don't know. And then today I broke down and said, well, let's try the Silent again. One. With shivs. I won with shivs. And I only fought 2 elites. And it was like the Time Wizard dude. Absolutely annihilated him. It did get a little scary at the end there, because it did like freaking 38 unanswered points of damage. Well, whatever. I actually got like 2 achievements this morning with Slay the Spire. And yesterday I did a quick... Yesterday I did a quick run with the Ironclad to see if I could get something happen, because I had a moment of peace. And, nope. Thought the shivs were awful against that guy. Yeah, but my shivs were doing like 25 damage apiece. My shivs, the build I created, Ironclad deck, is terrible. There, you said it. You know, I really don't know how people will win with those more than the Silent and the Defect. I haven't even tried the 4th character. I'm just afraid to just not like the game even more. But like, I don't know. I've just been trying to figure it out. I gave up on Balatro. I completely gave up on that game. I guess I didn't unlock some of the best jokers, and that's what you roll for, is to get like 1 or 2 of the jokers, and that's just how you win almost every time, because you end up getting like 1e16, you know, chips per thing. It's insane. You just need 1 hand every time, and you get to like ante 14 or something like that pretty easily. I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy. But that's too much grind for me. That's too much grind. Slay the Spire, I don't know. I just don't know. I can get to the end of Act 3 almost every time. I just can't beat it with the Ironclad, because I end up getting hands with just all attacks, no block. Just that happens so much against the end bosses, and they're doing like 48 damage a turn. You saw people getting chips like that? Yeah, I feel like it's Hades. Like, you know, when you finally get all the stuff powered up, and you're just literally, if you don't turn up the difficulty and you're just like powering through, you're gonna win every time. But like, it's the worst. It's like the worst part of it is the RNG grind to get that stuff unlocked, instead of you just actually playing the same way and unlocking things here or there that'll eventually get you there. Even if you kept your deck really small, sub 20, get bad hands. Yeah, that happens to me every time. I think the last time I had the Ironclad down to 18 cards, Most of it was block stuff, and I had one turn of all attacks, and that was it. I lost because it was just enough damage. I lost all my excess block, everything, and it knocked me down to like 7 health and then chipped me away. Nothing I could do. Yesterday, I literally could not get block cards. So I just gave up. But there are 2 ways to play that. Full block, you're just looking to block as much as you can, and you take cards. I guess that's how you get that achievement where you don't do, like, you don't attack ever. Is just, you just have so many blocks, where you're just sitting there blocking the entire time, and just doing chip damage and stopping any damage from happening. That's where the ironclad part comes in. Or you're sacrificing your health. So and usually the builds can synergize with each other, but you sacrifice your health instead of taking damage to either draw cards or get more energy to continue to block. It's really weird. Like, by actually trying to kill yourself, you find success. And I did that, and I got to the end boss, but I wasn't able to win because I just didn't get the cards. But yeah, we're going to play a better roguelike today. Because Hades. And Binary, I saw that you beat it. Congrats. And then you beat it again. I told you. It's just you win. It's the way Hades is. Something clicks, you start going, and then I really do feel like when someone wins the first time, like, they'll win again and again and again. Like I did. Like, we haven't lost at this point. We're, what, 10, 11 in a row? Yeah. You don't like sacrifice health mechanics generally, so trying to decide if I want to keep playing. The heat system doesn't interest me, so you don't know. I felt the same way until I started challenging myself. And you don't have to play the heat system, because today we're not going to play the heat system. I'm going to talk about that right now. We're going to get in the game. I'm going to talk about unlocking stuff, because we have been unlocking stuff, but now we get to unlock everything. So 22 escape attempts, 6,089 total darkness. Let's go. But with the heat, I'm going to put the glove back on. Hello? Hello? Where was my directional pad? But we're going to put the glove back on. So if I go back in this room here, this fates list, this is what we're going to work on today. And we're going to do this in a funny way.
What do the 3 fates have in mind?
So, God of Sea, God of Love, War, Hunt. We're missing a lot of the stuff where you have to take so many boons. I think you need to take like 3 or 4 of the boons to get some of these to appear. Like Empty Inside, Impending Doom, Exit Wounds. All of these are, you need the other ones usually to unlock those, because it's to play off the boons you already have. So the legendary boons, we'll have to work on that. So, and then we have the duo boons, which there's a lot of them. But the only thing I can really say about the duo boons is just focus on the 2 gods to get whatever. So I see Sea Storm is still there. So you get like Poseidon or whatever, and then you get Zeus. I believe that's Sea Storm. Zeus and Athena is the lightning phalanx. So you just have to focus those. But, you know, RNG. So that kind of thing. But primordial boons. So we got Shot, Flourish, Lunge, Assault, and Defiance still left. That's 30 keys, which can give us some nectar. We really don't need keys anymore, as we need the nectar. So, the house upgrades, yeah. You don't have to turn up the heat, because all these keys are going to be turned into nectar once you're done gifting everyone. Like the gems turn into keys that turn into nectar. Once you're done with nectar, you'll be turning them into diamonds and that kind of stuff. It all sort of snowballs. Like, we can take other weapons and things like that. But for now, what I'm going to focus on is this one. So harsh conditions are really funny. You only have to take one of these each run. So like tight deadline, approval process, routine inspection, heightened security, underworld customs. So some of these are the harder ones I haven't done yet, but extreme measures even. You just have to take the first part, I believe, just to have the effect happening to you. Convenience fee, I remember doing a run specifically just with convenience fee, and I never turned it back on again until I did Heat 16, I think. Things like that. Tight deadline as well. That one isn't so bad if you're actually playing fast anyways. So what you can do is start runs as fast as you can with one of these effects on, and you'll get 15 Titan's Blood for just doing that. And it's actually not too bad. And some of these, like, will give you the first few heats, so like 1, 2, or 3. So it may be a good place to start just by doing one of these at a time. But of course, I've turned on many of them at a time and that kind of stuff, so we have some of them done. What was the other thing? Yeah, the benefits package conditions. So this is when armored foes have these extra abilities. It's 450 gems. So I have not taken the benefits package. It's just something. This actually doesn't take as long as you think, and it's worth a lot of gems. But you don't want to use up all your gems if you want to unlock all the extra stuff. So the other one is to have these influences on as well during the runs. You can synergize this with the harsh conditions. You know, just have the other perks on, but you're going to have to go after some darkness to make sure they're worth taking at all. So, but that'll give you 8 Titan's Blood there. So those two together are 23's Titan's Blood. And then finally, at the bottom here, here's all the keepsakes by equipping them and then going on a run with them and that kind of stuff will give you 2 Ambrosia, which is not the best, but at the same time synergizes with this one and this one when you can just do runs trying to unlock that stuff along with everything else. Now, the other weapons, I do suggest making sure you're ready to go. Getting Titan's Blood and that stuff to unlock a bit of the powers, not a bad idea if you struggle with Hades. If you're not struggling, yeah, take the sword or whatever that has the bonus and that kind of stuff. So what do we have here? Legendaries. Yeah, I just need to get these done. We need to start gifting people nectar left and right, and we'll probably find some along the way.
The mirror of light.
Yeah. But that's sort of what we're going to do today while beating runs to sort of, you know, just unlock things. Hold on, I can gift him again? Hey. Yeah, but we want to gift the gods. Hold on, I swear I saw it. Did I see gifting him? When he's dying? I swear I saw it. Anyhow, that said, which one of these do I want to take? Tight deadline. You get 9 minutes to clear each underworld region, or else reduced by 2 minutes per perk.
That's as much heat as I can get from this.
6 heat. But yeah. Approval process, you have fewer choices when offered boons. That one sort of sucks. Sounds from the mirror at night are deactivated. Turn that on. That one's easy. Trying to think. Extreme measures is a fun one too.
I'm not authorized.
Not authorized. I forget what we have to do to unlock that. But we'll do a serious run maybe tomorrow with all the extreme measures on, which will give in heat, I believe,
I'm
alone.
not cleared to do that.
Right? We'll go with extreme measures and this one for now. So it's 3 heat there. We'll take that one at a different point. So the bosses will gain different things based off of this. I don't remember exactly what each one gets. I know that Theseus is the worst. He, I believe he gets a charity or something, and it's really annoying. We can also do a convenience fee since we're taking the pomegranate, and we'll talk about that in a moment. We'll take that. Not lasting consequence if we're going to have extreme measures on. And benefits package. I don't know how hard this would actually be. But yeah, we might as well get that. I think you need it as high as possible to get every one of them to show up. If I remember right. Anything else? Underworld Customs. We'll worry about that later. All those have bonus move speed and attack speed. Won't be that bad. Yeah, but I'm okay with losing. I won't be if I do lose, but I'm okay with it. By the way, approval process with Underworld Customs is terrible and annoying. I do not suggest taking both of those at the same time, but yeah. 6 heats. Let's just go with, but this is what I'm talking about. This isn't exactly harder in a sense. I mean, it will be more difficult. It's just different now. And I'm not talking about the convenience fee, but like extreme measures and benefits package can actually make things that are stale more interesting. So, you know, mixing and matching this stuff, you sort of find something that actually can find that isn't terrible, like doesn't make a difficulty spike, but maybe it's not even more difficult, it's just different and more interesting, which keeps the play fresh. Before we go, I'm taking the pomegranate. Every 6 encounters gain +1 level to a boon. We're going to hold on to this and max it out. You're also going to see me take pomegranates probably as much as I can since I'm taking it. That's just so we can level any boons we get to max. In the sense of, I don't think they ever max out, but just getting them to a higher and higher max level can just save the run in general. But here we go. Let's see what our first boon is, or they gave us a hammer. Oh, it's Zeus. Oh, I needed to gift him.
Hades always was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him, but I could never quite extract him from his thorny shell. Now he stews resentfully down there. You needn't bear the brunt of his frustrations.
Yeah. Guess that. Reminds me, voice volume is up. Game's still a little quiet. God mode! There's a God mode? I never knew that. There is no escape for the mouse cursor from this window during gameplay. Oh, that means... Yeah. Frantically trying... Reduce the chances of losing the mouse cursor while frantically trying not to die. Experience the... Oh, yeah. My last part got hit with copyright. Funny enough. But you know what the difference was? I wasn't demonetized, right? They didn't stop me from earning money. It's just it put the money share on for the artist who was singing the end credits. And that kind of copyright I'm okay with. If we both can get paid, I'm okay with that. I do not like the idea of these AAA companies shutting me down from earning money on my stuff. If I create something and it's using copyrighted material and they want a cut of it, then I'm okay with it. I'm not okay with getting nothing. That's the biggest problem with that. Is when I see revenue sharing, right, to the artist who deserves to get paid, right? I don't mind paying the artist. I don't know. That God mode is what you were talking about. It gives you a flat damage reduction amount, and then every time you die, it goes up an additional 2% to the max of 80% damage resistance. What happens if you have like other damage resistance boons? Is it like separate percentage? Like first it does the 80% reduction and then does a percentage reduction of the damage that's left? A stack? Well, dang. Gently apply time pressure during escape attempts. Timer's on! That also helps you see, like, the time for when you need to escape. I believe I turned that on before. But yeah. Bright cursor. Do it! And maybe this will help me not have to Alt-Tab out and mess up the game every time I need to go on break. There, let me turn up the brightness so you can actually see stuff. But I wanted to look at that to see if I had the volume controls. I don't remember ever turning down the master volume. You're not sure though? Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'm sure the wiki has something.
My hair's sticking up.
Money! Nectar! Thunder Dash +1.
Might as well.
Yeah, might as well. I can't gift it.
I understand that Zeus and all his kin on Mount Olympus think that you are born of Hades and the goddess Nyx. I was amused to learn of this deception. Nyx has mothered many of the underworld's own, so why not you?
Ah.
She isn't my birth mother, no, but she is like a mother to me. Do you know her?
Oh, I know the goddess Nyx quite well, of course. Though it has been a while since we last communicated, and I fear I was not the charitable sort back then. It is my hope that Nyx is faring well.
We're getting new dialogue and new story branches. For the next 5 chambers, chamber reward previews are hidden. Afterward, any coin you find is worth 45% more. So since I took a 40% hit, this would replace it and give me 5% extra. So, each time you attack for the next 4 encounters, can't take that. Gotta take this one.
Let's shake this curse.
Oh, which one am I going to take?
I'll just keep this on me. Where to?
We want fights, by the way. Don't like that.
Right on cue.
Oh, only 2?
God's
Nice.
strength.
Yeah, for the fists, definitely. Every time I attack.
check the old well.
We'll heal up. We don't want this.
The docks. You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me. Care on, mate. Wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you? It's quite all right. I don't mind the walk. My Chaos Boon switched to a new effect.
Ow.
That's dust.
God, man, I see it coming, but Dash just...
Anyone else? Lord Ares, please accept this token of my deep appreciation for your generous support.
An offering? For me? Indeed. How gracious that you keep me in your thoughts. Know that likewise I keep you in mine. I know that you have many aspirations, my good kin. To be plain with you about my own motive for a moment. As long as you continue bringing swift and steady death, you shall have my unyielding support.
Nice. Impervious Blade. Your attack, special, and cast deal more damage? Sure. Prophecy foretold.
Blood and darkness.
You're not going anywhere.
Blood and darkness.
Found me, huh?
Hello? Can I take more damage, please?
I ought to have left them all in Erebus.
Money! We gotta go see Sisyphus for some darkness, which will heal me. Again, we want encounters.
Hey, sir.
Oh, but this is just too much for me, Your Highness. Thank you, really. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
How about you keep on helping me not die as quickly as I might have otherwise? Deal? You know, I was just thinking, sir. Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Baldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself quite often and don't always know whom to turn to.
Oh, well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like. Dumped all of mine on him a while back.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here. A fine selection there.
Cheers, mate.
Talk?
Baldy, I'm Zagreus. Good to make your acquaintance. I know that friends are difficult to come by here in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one. ... Okay.
I think
Made
he
friends.
likes
Yeah!
you. Take care of yourself.
Over here. Something I need.
Better take it. This is level 4. Like when you get an aid.
Of the deep, arise.
Get the other fish now.
Come on out. Another hellfish.
More money. Like this. Whoa. I win!
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler. That's enough.
Not yet. Good.
63. I intentionally did not take care on the max health and to save the coin. Alright, here comes the fun.
My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Megara, Tiss, you ready? Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Ares, now. Come, sisters.
Ow. Ow! What the fuck? Put on, you're impervious. Come on, how is that hitting me? Jesus Christ! No! The fuck I did!
Which is a Tartarus to me.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
No, I can never see that coming. Such bullshit. Well, Jesus Christ, dude. If the blade didn't happen like she did her other shit, it would be so much better. But the fact that that blade just appears out of almost fucking nowhere when you're busy like attacking, they should have fixed that. It's so fucking hard to see. And it also pulls you in. So once it hits you, it's gonna hit you 4 times. So like, I never understood that fucking deal there.
You withstood the combined might of the Furies.
I'll just take this one. Closer to the surface.
I'm also missing a lot of power because since I took that Chaos one, what's really frustrating is we don't have any fucking boons. It's extremely frustrating when you don't have boons. Like, I'm missing so much power here. I think I'm running, what, 10%? Yeah. So... good luck to me. That you healed to full after bosses? Shit. Ah, my fucking lord, dude.
The power of the gods. Zesty. Yeah, might as well.
Stop him, Regis.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
I shall deal with you later then.
Now to collect.
Nice.
That's mine.
I need the Hermes boon. I need boons. We're so weak. Got no DPS.
Good.
Come on, dude. Like, what'd you want me to do there? Urge to kill got upgraded? Oh.
Hermes, my friend. May I call you my friend? I hope this modest offering will lift your spirits but won't slow you down.
I look like I've got the sort of time to sit next to Cuz. Well, guess what? I do. So cheers. Not that I really know exactly what you're up to, Cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouths shut, the same as me.
Hermes knows what's going on. Why?
How about some other boons instead?
Trying to think. I need max health. Could be a mistake. Could be a mistake right here. Do not. Stop. Okay, I see that they're doing that. I hope they're not fucking armored, too. Come on! Why is he armored? Holy crap, that room was a nightmare. Boss Demeter. I need something. Another Hermes might be nice.
Let's get out of here. Ready when you are, Barge of Death.
There ain't no crystals. Shit.
Demeter. May this small offering bring you some joy there on Olympus, Lady Demeter. Thank you for all your help.
There you go, Grandma.
A conscientious gift, my little sprout, and I am grateful for your generosity. A bit of nectar cut straight through the cold, I say. I must admit, I have grown fond of you, young sprout. Nevertheless, I shall not spoil you like some ill-mannered child.
I would like this, I think. Hammer for armor? That would be amazing right now.
What now?
Oh. I can make myself sturdy though, which is better than nothing. Jim's darkness or chaos? Darkness is a boss battle. Gyms are a boss battle. We might go after darkness. %19 there. Bolt damage is 28. 40. We're up to 20. Okay. 10% more. Okay, our DPS is caught up. So I'm gonna go after darkness. Health would be nice. Pomegranate or Charon? Gonna keep her money again. See if we can upgrade our attack. Timer's running.
Delicious.
This should be pretty much a normal run for the rest of the time, except for armored foes. A lot of damage there for no reason. Hydra vanquished.
And don't come back.
Good fight though. Yeah, we got damage now.
Payment in full. Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
I've returned. Aphrodite or max health? I need boons. She would be the 5th one, right? Alright. Gonna level up a boon here too.
More flame wheels.
Oh shit! Huh? Hurts to kill got upgraded.
If not for our acquaintance, I'm certain that my days or nights would be much drearier indeed.
Yeah, I hate the little exploding cars too. Yeah, but with the level 4 Zeus's dash, we can make quick work.
Why
wonderfully thoughtful gift from me. I love it, and I would be lying if I said you shouldn't have. What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
Dang! Sure. More boons. Oh, more darkness.
Wretches, take him now.
Take him now.
Let's make this quick.
Not too bad.
Idiots.
And my keep.
Boons.
Yum. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, charm might be really good. But none of it's upgraded. This could be really useful during the Theseus and that kind of fight. We'll go after the max health. I need the chambers more than anything. Dang.
I can't. All set.
Aphrodite's a lot of fun when you can turn those armored foes against the other guys. Because they get bonus damage for attacking. Max health or another boon. I don't exactly need another boon. Yeah, we're at that 25%. Just level this stuff up. More levels, please. 20% bonus damage there. Yeah, max health. Ow.
Come die again.
Whoa. Hermes or Demeter? Hermes. 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 He was able to finally win with switching to the town that gives you plus 40% damage to enemies with 2 status effects. Yes. That one's really good. And poison and weak.
Daedalus himself built all of this. In the name of Hades.
Charges up automatically. This one's really nice. But so is that one, especially the Aphrodite. Darkness or a key? Darkness. Give us max health. Ow, that one got me. I lost my character for a moment. Plus 7. We can boost our attack before we get to Theseus and the Minotaur. We can grab another pomegranate and level something. We need to go this way for the story.
To drown my sorrows temporarily. That's good. And rather kind of you, I have to say.
It's nothing. Thank you for not trying to slay me where I stand and boast about it, like seemingly everyone else around here.
Nice.
You mentioned something of your parentage, stranger. I have a question on that subject, if you please.
I please, sir. What's your question? Ask away.
Your father must have records of the dead. So I was wondering if you might do me a favor and look up the whereabouts of someone I once knew.
You've done a lot for me. The least I can do is ask around. Who is it that you're looking for?
I seek one called Achilles. Was rather famous once among the living, but among the dead, who knows? I thought he would be here, but he is not.
Achilles? I've heard the name before. And, can I ask why you wish to know of him? In case it happens to come up.
It's just, I simply miss him, stranger. That is all.
Dang! Hey, replenish all death defiance. Not necessary because we're gonna take the Cyclops jerky and get overpowered. That's gonna increase our damage by another 60%. We have 20% here, so that's 80%. We have 56% here, so 136%. Then we got the 25 up there, so 150%. I think we're doing all right now. Maybe, you know, I'm not sure. Oh, man. Yeah. Don't really need more max health. Not gonna be fun.
They're making me choose.
Did it say choose?
I won't forget this. Not anytime soon.
My blessing seldom given, and ought not be so readily refused, young Zagreus.
Have mercy, Demeter.
Both of them suck.
I aimed it, how I guess. It's regenerating.
Ow! Come on, man. Really? Stay there a moment. Fine. Got him. More!
Perhaps you'll exercise more wisdom in such interactions moving forward.
She's sort of nice about it. Think about it. A blasting effect. Sure. Increase deeps. 150 coin. Go after it.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
Please blow up. Thank you.
I should not be the supervisor.
Oh, I hate that one, man.
She is, Father.
And I got a nectar. And chaos is here. 886 coin. We'll go ahead and take the boon rarity. Hold off on that. We have to go see Charon anyways. We just needed one more chamber to level something up with the pomegranate. How many times it's triggered? Wish it did. I mean, I know I have level 4 there and that kind of thing.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay. Nourishing effects are better.
How about a different set of choices then?
Dang it. Sure.
Always hits the spot.
Wave of Despair. 90 damage? Oh. Do I take the health?
That's better.
I don't think I needed the health. Alright, let's do this.
Time for the main event.
Attack us if you dare, blackguard. Asterius and I stand ready.
Can't take damage if the guy loves me. I have a lot of coin because I'm avoiding the shop intentionally. What happens? When you have a lot of coin leaving the first and second region, so when I go up here, I still have my effect from the mirror, so I gain like another 70 coin back there. And it just adds up. Really nice. So I have 8 Cyclops.
Dead to deal with at least.
Run has been 27 minutes so far. Mostly because I've been messing around in some chambers.
Think I got one.
Scuffer.
That is a scuffer.
The Hermes is 700. Demeter is 630. Okay. Ooh. Go after this first. Aphrodite. So here's where this is going to shine. Every time I do one of these rooms, it's going to count towards that. So we're going to start leveling things up faster and faster and faster. Yes, because it's an encounter. Hold on. Yeah, that room's weird. So the more of these chambers I actually do, the stronger I should technically get.
Easy.
It's really awesome. Damn it. Hold on.
Time to collect.
Urge to kill leveled up again, so it's
In the
just
name of Hades.
full percentage. Ah, that sucks. For a price. We're not gonna take damage for money.
spend it all in one place, mate.
Oh man, just a pure 15% dodge. That'll put us at a 30% dodge all the time. This one gives us a 33% bonus dodge after I use a call for 10 seconds. And 33% move speed. Yeah, I gotta take that one. Oh, yeah.
I bet it's in here.
Whee!
Fast this time.
More range does 10% more damage.
Fixed up. Going back. Should I go fight some?
It pops up above your head when you do it. Could just go. This is crazy. I'm gonna do this one. Urge to kill leveled up again. Got hit by it. I got poisoned, but I didn't get hit.
This blasted place again.
Not too bad.
The power of the gods.
Level that up to 8 to get 2% more. I guess we can level up the dash to get 5 more damage out of it. After you take damage, and completely chill your foe. Because this will do 80, so bring it up to 104. Yeah.
Better blessing.
I'll grab this pomegranate.
That's quite a stash there, Charon. Why not?
Back is stronger. Yeah, it's every 5 encounters. Alright, let's go.
The monster's solitary weakness, Sator's axe, proved terribly effective once again.
Nice. Cerberus ran away. Yeah, every 5 encounter. It's not every room, it's every encounter, which means enemies you have to beat up.
Huh. Confronting you like this, it's different now. Still, it is a responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect you to go all out. To the death.
Aw, they're saying I love you.
Death.
Not now, boy.
Now.
Zacharias, how fared your plunder of my domain?
I've had better escape attempts, I think.
Losing your spirit, same as ever there.
I'm gonna not stop getting hit.
Not just yet. Quit it with this, Father.
Come on, get up.
We're not finished. I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Ooh. Damn it, those vases, man. I don't remember them being so good. That's fine.
No squirming out of this. Go home. You stubborn. You shrug off death as though it means nothing to you. I must go.
The more you beat him, the more he gets mad at you for... Say hi to Hypnos for me.
My father's name.
Yeah, the 11 in a row. Thanks for the GG. But yeah, the more you beat him, the more he gets mad at you. But he also has like a lot more respect for you. Fishing.
What lurks in this surface river here? Got a bite.
Freaking trout, dude. I cannot get the other fish.
Thus, having once more gained at the surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone. It is a journey of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times, and which has always ended in the same result. So, imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before...
Huh? I'm sure Mother's cottage is perfectly fine.
Excellent work, my son.
Dang, Mom!
For me? Are you quite sure? You know, this vintage must have made it all the way up from the surface to the mountains, then to here. We've both had distant journeys, haven't we?
Well, I, for one, am certain this vintage here has journeyed to the right place. Please enjoy it.
Were you able to make it to my cottage on the surface, Zagreus? I hope my lavender patches are doing all right.
I couldn't make it all the way there, Mother. It's like, without your presence on the surface, I'm unable to hang on for very long at all.
Ah, I was afraid of that. Well, don't despair. I placed a charm upon my seedlings there that ought to keep them flourishing well on their own. Your duty now is simply to escape. You keep it up.
I will. Thank you, Mother.
Mom is so cool.
But Prince, I don't know what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
Oh, I am deadly serious, Dusa. Honest. It's for you. Miss Dusa, I wanted to cordially invite you to an outing in the lounge. Remember when you asked me about a drink?
Oh, really? What, you mean right now? I guess I'm overdue to take a break.
Time passes.
And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon, I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work. That is until Lord Hades took me in, and then I met you, and, well, I just love this job.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least some of that.
Thanks, Your Highness. Prince Zagreus.
Bye for now.
Dang!
Moaning and groaning.
I heard he beat Lord Hades himself. Rare fungus killed that guy. I'm gonna go grab some more nectar if I can.
What's on the old exchange?
25 darkness for 3 keys. That's not too bad.
Give me the
Go ahead and grab it.
I could use that. Trade you these gemstones. Fair and square.
Hold on, I forgot to turn in the fish again.
Head chef.
And a diamond!
I'll take it. Chthonic keys.
21 keys.
It's a deal. I'll have that nectar.
Nice.
Such gifts won't stay my whip when next we meet out there. You realize that, right?
I realize it. And I hope you never change, Meg.
I hope you do. I never thought I'd see the Queen again. I still can't quite believe she's back. And staying? Is that really your doing?
It's her doing, not mine. So you know her. Because you could have told me about her, who she was to me.
Don't know her all that well. But I do know Nyx. And I've been bound to secrecy as part of my oath to this house. I flay oathbreakers and liars, Zagreus. Wouldn't do for me to be no better than them now, would it?
No, I suppose not. So what does this mean for Nyx now that she's back? Or for you, for that matter?
The Queen always gave Nyx her space. Your father, though. I don't know what it'll be like for him if she decides to stick around this time.
Hope to find out. What is this?
Oh. Yeah, well, I don't need to buy that right away. Oh, I got the Aphrodite one. Okay. Yeah, that's how we unlock it.
There's a good boy. Thought you'd like that.
Cerberus is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
Bet you're happy to see Mother home again, huh, boy? Only wish you could have told me about her before.
The hell-born monster Cerberus contentedly ignores the prince's callous, inconsiderate remark.
Hey.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the ledger of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
Okay, I think that's it. Galka, hello, welcome.
Nyx's mirror.
Oh, I need to go change the pact so I can get that
New
stuff.
details of another prophecy.
Slay 10,000 foes or more, then seek Ares. Get any of those. Got another one of these. I need lasting consequences, underworld customs, heightened security, approval process, and tight deadline. Okay.
Mahal, you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
You know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there, between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure.
We needed an approval process. Tight deadline. We didn't make it last time. Tight deadline, you have to focus down. Heightened security. Yes. Lasting consequences. What else? Oh, I wanted to check this one and see how many we got. Benefits package sucks. Underworld Customs. Purge 1 boon. One or the other. One or the other. Do this one first. We'll do those 3 next.
Said our goodbyes already, pal.
Harsh conditions. So we didn't get Shifter, Savior, Speeder, Cloner, or Seeker. Okay. Didn't fight the stuff that usually gives that. So we'll just have to keep it on until we find those. But not right now. So we're doing 1, 2, 3 more. Lasting consequences, heightened security, and Underworld Customs. Then we need approval process and tight deadline. I think we'll do those singly because they suck. All right, what we got? God's Legacy. Up to 8%. Legendary or duo. Got a lot of darkness in that run because that's what we're sort of collecting right now. Can't the fist ever have it? You know? Because I'm using the fist, but you know. Come on. So, traps do 400% more damage, which really sucks. We have to purge a boon to get to the next region, and our healing effects are minus 25%.
No stopping me this time.
Run number 2.
To me for clear instruction, boy. Not for the embodiment of the standard to which you are held. Set your aim higher than to be like me.
Set your aim higher too. Lord Poseidon.
And gift him.
So, little Hades, doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now, don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
Knocks them away. There's 5 heat. Boss pomegranates. With the hammer. I think to get the reward or something, you can't get hit. Dang. I don't want that.
There it is. More ringers.
Coin. Max health or a boon? Boon it is. Come on, what the hell was that?
I have a simple token for you, Goddess, although it's insufficient thanks for all the aid you've given me.
You are most gracious, cousin, to extend this offering. You honor me, yet I would ask you think of your well-being for the time, not mine. You've met the Master of the Seas, Poseidon, haven't you? Our uncle's affable but quick to anger. Be on your guard with him is my advice.
Your attack is stronger, can deflect. Bet it's not upgraded.
Appreciate the backup.
Keys or gems? Gems lead to keys. Faded roll. Get 2. Really? I don't know why when you get 2 keys, it doesn't give you 2 rolls. Another boon. Need to hold on to these.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Take that one. My dash was upgraded. Chaos or another boon. Take the boon. I'll hold off on chaos for the moment.
Blasted tombstone then.
I don't think I took enough damage there.
I sense so much death at the gates of your father's realm of late, my kin. Now I know that seems perfectly ordinary on the face of it, except there's something more. I wonder if you know the reason why.
Special inflicts doom. Your cat sends a blade hurting the head after slaying a foe. You do 150% more damage. No.
Let's see what else.
Turn into a pervious blade. Deal more damage. Take the blade. And another boon. It's a boon run. Your blade ripped effects last longer and pull foes in. Heck yeah. More coin.
How foolhardy of you. Useless.
More coin. We're gonna skip the shop for more coin. Ares' aid got upgraded. Yes. Looks like max health. Could use some of that.
Come on, you knuckleheads. You're mine. Another knucklehead.
Come on, you knuckleheads. Gets a knucklehead. Ooh, some max health. We're going to go after the pomegranate. We have 565 coin.
Gods grant me strength.
Yeah.
Palm power.
We don't have a choice. We have to go see Charon.
Enjoy it, Charon, mate. Don't go thinking I'm just being kind to get you to lower your prices for me. That would be unconscionable. Charon, as I know you serve the realm, I just wanted to say I look forward to continuing to work with you in a somewhat more official capacity. I'll still be breaking out of here like always, but, well, you've probably heard. Appreciate your support. I'll take it.
Dang it! We need it.
Athena won't mind.
Everything knocks everything away.
Which sister this time?
Everything knocks everything away.
Tisiphone. I'm here on official business this time, Tisiphone, so
Reflector would be really nice for this fight.
Although, I guess the whole point of this job is that you're meant to try to stop me anyway, isn't that right? Well then, let's get to work. Lights out.
Dang. Hi. I beat her.
Glad that's over. It's dark, all right.
Money. More money. Anything I won here? Well, no. Oh, lasting consequences. It's just telling me it's there.
I have to use the purging pool back there.
Oh yeah, we got to get rid of something.
Trade. Ooh, that's cold. See you, Tartarus.
I mean, rather give up the bonus reward than the bonus damage to get rewards. Hermes!
Bloodless.
Ow! Ow! So much fucking damage there because I stepped in the goddamn lava twice in a row.
Message for me.
Another message here. It says 1 small spoon dried oregano, 2 spoons extra virgin olive oil, 1 large onion, minced, a dash of salt to taste. Wait, this isn't for you. Though you should try it sometime if you ever make it out.
Side hustle, more money. Dang it. We're gonna have to take that. I don't need a dash. We could have used more dashes last time for more damage now I think about it, but... Pomegranate and what? Oh. Store health? Coin.
Those tropes are not for you.
Stepped in the goddamn trap again. How much health am I getting back?
Through all of that.
Covering all my stupidity? Jesus Christ, this room sucks.
You want to die again?
What happened?
All clear.
Gary's aid got
good enough to eat.
Leveled up there.
Juicy.
4%. Juicy. Going after the darkness. More health, max health, and we need darkness. Oh, get out. Demeter. Or a choice between the gods. Go after Demeter. Because we need one more, right? The timer should stop when you look this stuff up. We need 2 more.
Thoughtful gesture.
Deal damage in a wider area, sure.
Upon Olympus, I'm your closest confidant. You'd best remember this before you spurn me again.
Yeah, but yours is much easier than his.
She's in me now.
into it. Jesus Christ, stop getting hit by bombs, Zorric, you fucking moron. I've been hit by like 8 bombs just since I got here.
Do is learn and grow from it.
Sure. Well, still can get Demeter. Let me double check this. That 20 and this will be 25. Okay. Boost our attack by 10%. No.
Fancy running into you again.
Okay. Damn it.
There goes the power couple.
Someday you'll gain the surface, Zagreus, and you shall see firsthand what mortal kind has wrought. You'll find it has some commonality with your domain.
Boons become common and then gain rarity every 3 encounters. Number of boons infected, 2.
Very cool.
So black metal is gonna gain rarity. And then Tempest Strike is gonna gain rarity. It's already level 3. We took a hit of DPS there, but at the same time, we gained some DPS.
More Inferno bombers?
Go. Just didn't dodge that. Fish.
I'll save you from the magma fishes. That's a fight. Just a crustacean.
Just. Gonna be going in with a lot of damage. That's fine. So, raising the rarity of things is really nice.
Power of Olympus.
With the pomegranate buff, because as you level stuff up and the rarity of it goes up, it compounds.
Bone Hydra, you're back. How wonderful.
Hi, Tussle. they're intentionally going into that lava. Come on, dude! Give me time to react. I'm moving. I took so much damage there. That sucks. Alright, we're going to Elysium, though, with 922 coin. Better take that. Sure. Ares Aid! I have to give up a longer one or that. I'm gonna give this one up because this one's affected by rare crop. And the bigger the rift, the better. It will no longer pull enemies in.
Feel cleaner already. Get me out of here.
Sort of sucks.
Much nicer climate.
Pointer Hermes? Hermes.
What else?
Tempest Strike.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, I guess that one's pretty good. So Tempest Strike just got leveled up, and the rarity of black metal leveled up for plus 30% increased Blade Rift. Poseidon or Pomegranate? We're gonna have to go after Poseidon because I need his boons to power up this crap I have on. God damn, almost hit it twice. Fucking, I hate myself, dude. Could gift him.
Olympus,
hold on to Nectar. Flaming foes into barriers creates a watery blast in the area. Yes! Finally, some deeps.
Whatever, let's try it.
That was ill-advised.
Also need max health.
They had their chance.
There we are.
Going after Pomegranate, saving the money.
Chariots. Delicious.
Yep. Hammer or Ares boss fight? We're gonna go after Hammer, because if I can get some armor break, I still want it.
Something's amiss.
I have returned.
Okay.
I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with?
There.
I doubt this will take very long at all.
No doubt at all from me.
Cheater. God damn it. I've taken so much damage here.
You're clear of them for now. You're fast, I'll give you that. Not a word of this.
I'll take this one.
Yes.
It all
up. It looks like we'll be taking this one.
But anyway. Oh. Here in Elysium, you have to win this stuff. So I have rarely had occasion to enjoy it. Thanks.
I'd say you earned it more than anybody else I've seen around here lately. Though I don't make the rules. Say, isn't that the Lethe right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the river of forgetfulness and be done with, no?
It has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite ready to give up on yet.
Just checking up on you, sir.
Increase our attack. Boss chamber for another boon. More money. Alright, let's do this one. See if this is Asterius. Yep.
You bested the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. That Theseus is a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you plain, short one. I too was born of darkness. I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening.
Damn it. Come on, dude, really?
Stand down. Thank you for sparring with me, short one. I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
I hate fighting you.
I guess I win this round.
Breaking wave leveled.
I accept this message.
Sure. Stop taking so much extra damage. Ours 15 heat. Pomegranate or a buff or a boon. Take the boon.
Thank the fates. In the name of Hades.
Bonus damage 30% for that encounter. That's really good.
This ought to help for sure.
500 damage to foes. Extra cast. 1,233 coin. Let's go after the max health. Alright. That's respectable. Darkness will give us 5 more, so that'll put us at 250.
There is no greater pleasure in Elysium than vanquishing the likes of you.
I could take more damage, please. Artemis. Yes. Yes.
Please hold your applause. To my greatest fan.
Gotta look at him last time. Let's go. I don't need that.
Let's think about this.
After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some of your health. Resist damage from traps. We're just gonna get rid of that one. Easy peasy. We're going into sticks with 1,500 coin, 1,541 coin. Ding.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
I can buy the Titan's blood if I want.
Just what I need.
Farewell. My plan to get a hold of you via the boatman worked out flawlessly. Harness the might of the sea then, why don't you?
Second wave. Your boons with knockaway effects shove foes multiple times. And the best part is, if they're near a wall, the effects happen. Rupture to foes would be fantastic too, but you know what?
It's high tide.
Alright. See what we got.
Let's see here.
Boss's boons. Much in the way of Demeter.
Let's see what's in here.
There was a crystal dude there, but he hit a wall. Look at this. Look at it. Bye-bye.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Where are they coming from?
That's not gonna work on Hades, but hey, I'll take that.
Your wisdom guide me.
Don't forget, we're also leveling things up. Got Holy Shield there. We got Breaking Wave. I really want to level up this one to get even bigger. If you know what I mean. This is max 96. Go after the other boon. Bye-bye! Nice. We can increase the rarity of it.
Should be handy.
Oh, you weren't hitting the wall. I don't think there could be any urns left.
Hey,
that's it?
Already. Olympus, I accept this message.
Whenever you don't have that. Really, that's it? It's chill. Beams.
I'll just tuck that away.
A really disappointing end to this run.
Got this delicious sack of meal for you, boy.
Oh, I leveled up that one. 35%? That's fine.
I'll pay for that.
Grab that and a pomegranate.
Grant me strength.
We can go in 47%. Let's go ahead and upgrade the actual aid. But anyways, that's sort of how you can,
Not even lift a paw, will you?
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyr Sax, proved terribly effective once again.
Dialogue's repeating.
Bye for now, boy.
Go face Dad. Go fight Mr. Hades himself. Ugh.
Oh, hi, Father.
That pomegranate blossom. I caught its subtle scent as you approached. The Queen has her mother's strength, and much more self-control.
What, you're afraid of a little flower now, Father? One that imbues me with the fiercest might of Olympus, granted, but still, it looks harmless at least.
I fear your little flower there much more than you. The Queen and her mother, they possess power over life, thus power over death.
I can't.
Jesus!
We are not finished.
It's half his health.
Enough of you.
Oh yeah, Ares is stupid powerful when we get him like this. Can also use him to get out of trouble like that. I couldn't get him up again. That sounded weird.
I must admit, you've learned something at some point in all this.
Yes, that the pomegranate blossom is extremely powerful. GG's 12 in a row. All the GG's.
Home.
There. In the name of Hades.
So black metal, 34% larger area for the Blade Rift is amazing with the Ares aid. Just some really good boons. Black metal was able to go up to heroic because of rare crop. I forgot the special could give us health. It doesn't matter. Our attack got up to heroic, 96% increase to attack damage. Level 4. So that pomegranate does work. This was not that good. So this only got to level 2. Yeah, doing knockback. But the second wave is just amazing. When they hit a wall, they take... I gotta find... Vicious Cycle was also really amazing with that too. So we got that built up. Getting this was good because 10% more damage. We're doing just all that extra damage there, but we had more range, which allowed me to knock things away and keep the damage up at the same time. That's the issue with Poseidon and the gloves. Side hustle, we made a lot of money off of side hustle. But where is it? Slamming foes into barriers creates a watery blast in the area. So when I hit them into a wall, this would go off twice and would do, what, 536 damage in the area. So that's why everything was dying so fast. And if I knock two things into the same place, that's over 1,000 damage that just gets done to their faces and it's over. So, yeah, so breaking wave is the big thing there. Knocking them away, having the effect happen twice. It's all just compounded. Poseidon, again, if I didn't have Ares and had Zeus in some kind of combination with extra lightning effects and that kind of stuff, it is just pure DPS. Things hitting the wall, lightning strikes happening everywhere. It's insane. And when you get their duo ability on top of it, which I can't remember exactly what it does, all I know is just everything in the room dies. And sometimes you don't even know how. Just watch it and things explode. It's really great. But this game is a lot of fun. But yeah, the rare crops, Tempest Strike and Black Metal, were able to get those into their best form. We just couldn't level up Black Metal enough to get it into that 40% range. Which means you take up a good chunk of the screen. Also, if I had taken the cast of Blade Rifts, those two would be amazing. We also had to give up some of those boons, though. So, like, pulling in the enemies and stuff like that wasn't happening. And the extra time we could have got with it, which for this fight wouldn't have mattered, if you noticed. Because we were still in the Blade Rift when he went down to half health. It's just the way it is. But just doing it singly, that would really help. But yeah, and then the pomegranate, I don't know how many times this went off, but we still need to level this up one more time to get it down to 4 encounters. Oh, there it went. There it went. Yeah, okay. So 4 encounters. Yeah. Now every 4 encounters it levels up a boon. But you can tell that there's a lot going on there. I have, what, 9, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 level ups. Lots going on there. And in sticks, it could be very beneficial to you to stick it out and do every single encounter that you can, just to level up your boons a little further if you think your build is weak. So there it is. Yeah, that one's a lot of fun. No fishing.
Once more, tenacious Zagreus achieves his lofty goal. And just as every time before, except with some sort of new twist of fate, perhaps, he goes a little distance, then he dies.
Oh, damn it!
He does the Terminator thing there. Gives the piece, then he goes down in the blood.
Thank you everyone, you're too kind.
Wait, so what's all this about you working here? I thought they fired you and that was why you left.
Hypnos, you think all these times I've died, it's because I was upset I was let go from a miserable job?
Why else?
Not this time.
Prince, Persephone, your mother, wow. It's no wonder you wanted to try to find her. She's something else. Although, I guess you didn't know that till you met her, huh? But still.
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here, especially for her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right. I guess things will be different now, but hopefully it's for the better, isn't it?
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
I guess we are.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
Oof. Achilles!
How fare your labors, lad? You have a certain look about you. Everything all right?
It's just, within Elysium, I happened on a shade who said he knew you, said he misses you. Do you know a Patroclus, sir?
What? Yes. I knew Patroclus. Is he all right?
I don't know. He seemed like he's known better times than these. Is there something I should say to him if I run into him again?
Please send him my regards. And all my love. I think of him always. But I cannot see him any longer. And you mustn't ask me why, do you understand? Now, leave me be, please, lad. I need some time.
Take care then, sir.
Dang!
Our work is never done.
Persephone, my queen, it has been far too long. Although the passing of the time was very kind, it is an honor to see you again.
Oh, please, Nyx. No formalities between us, right? It's wonderful to see you too, my friend. The days there on the surface, they were very different, but the nights... I was reminded of our times together here.
Good times, I trust.
Good times, most certainly. I try not to remember the others.
We are pleased to have you back.
Although it shall be a difficult adjustment for you once again, I fear. For all of us.
Well, having built a little house all by myself up there, I think I'm up for anything. You know what it's like.
I do.
Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
The ever-faithful Cerberus remains resting steadfastly in his spot.
Father, all these shades, aren't they going to let on that Mother's back? What if word spreads and the Olympians find out?
You are so well accustomed to defying me that you forget there are no others, either living or dead, who would so dare. None in this house shall speak of this until we are prepared to make any announcements on our own terms.
Sounds like you've got it all under control.
Boy.
Go about your business.
Boy. If you dare, yeah.
Work approved. If my father can be even more frustrating, that's something I have to see.
Oh, you are in for it now, boy.
I'm not gonna do that one yet. More music.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
And it also got hit for copyright.
Would you ever sing it again?
I highly doubt it, no.
Got anything good?
Banner Darkness for 50 gemstones? No.
I'll take it. More keys for me. Here you go.
Green nectar.
Greetings, chef. Why, thank you. Seems like a good deal.
Alright, 4 nectar.
What do these shades have to say for themselves?
Cause of death, elephant. Be able to max this out. Nice. Now we can get Fated Persuasion going. Then we have to work on the other ones.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
Keepsakes hold power.
Alright, this one's done, so there's no reason to keep doing it, except that it's amazing. Pervious for 1 second. Let's do... What are the lock boxes? So there's gonna be like... I don't know if I should tell you. I don't think I should tell you. When you get relationships for certain people to a certain point, these will unlock. I don't even know if I'll get this done before we're done playing Hades. But yeah, this just adds more depth to your build, in a sense. What it's going to be. I will tell you that one of them will allow you to call your father to help you in the actual Hades. So like you get the aid of all the other gods, one of them is Hades, and you can call him to beat the crap out of people. And the reason why I'm telling you that is because you should definitely build it up for a greater call on every boss and use it and watch what they say. It's hilarious. Especially the Furies. when Hades aids you. Okay. What are we taking? I'm gonna stay powerful, but not too powerful. We have some that need to be cleared up. When we do 2 solid runs like that with enough encounters, it only takes 2 runs, so let's take coin.
All set. I can take on Father now using extreme measures, if I so dare.
Take on Father with extreme measures. We don't need heightened security. We need approval process. Is annoying. And what? I think just tight deadline.
Just go, pal. You can do it.
Is there a song which you would like to hear?
Let's listen.
I'm gonna take a quick break. It's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink, hit the like button if you forgot, subscribe if you were interested in more Hades, Stardew Valley, Guild Wars 2, Tears of the Kingdom, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 10. Those are all in the lineup. This will be like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I am back. I am also done spilling water all over the freaking place. Okay. Let's get back to the gameplay. Bo is growling at his own shadow because I gave him a bone. Bo, that's you, buddy. That's your shadow. Bo. Growling at his own shadow.
Next.
Okay, let's continue. No, I needed to read the fate list because I can't remember which. We got one of Poseidon's, right? We're missing Rip Current and Typhoon's Fury. Empty Inside, Impending Doom. We've been getting Poseidon. Who are you growling at? Yeah, Exit Wounds. Haven't got that. High Tolerance. I've seen High Tolerance, I think, twice. Okay. Approval process and tight deadline. I can get both of those done. I just can't take any trinket. Gotta go as fast as possible. That's correct. Yeah, so you take a keepsake to get the specific god. The problem is you don't always get that god's boon first. It's just a higher chance. As far as I know. And sometimes it's a choice. Like, 2 boons show up. One of them's usually the god with the keepsake, and then the other one is a different god. So sometimes that happens too, but yeah. Of course, you want to level it up as high as you can, so when you do want to do a run like that, you take it, and then you can switch it to something else. Yeah. Not a bad idea. So we are going to go on a speed run. We're going to take approval process and tight deadline and hope everything goes well. Once we go here, we have 9 minutes per region or we die. Should be interesting.
Starting assignment now.
Timer's down there to the bottom left.
Deadlier
Okay.
than ever.
I'm also taking the plume. Get extra move speed and dodge.
Just getting started now.
Zeus would be a great boon to start with.
Lord Zeus.
My good sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
No, come on.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Yes!
The might of the heavens.
Those re-rolls are extremely important to situations like that.
Good enough to eat.
Wow, all the big hitters. Come on.
Heads up.
I ought to warn you that my foster brother Zeus, he has just a disgusting sense of humor, little sprout. He'd have you think he sired half the countryside. I have to shudder at the very thought.
That's why I had to go do this dialogue right after that. Chill from Dash. Yeah. We're gonna go after Darkness for some max health. Oh, I hit that trap. Boss.
Let's go, Doomstone.
Take some damage here. There's no choice.
Shattered
that. Sure. Pomegranate.
Gods.
24 damage.
Palmed up.
This is gonna cost us time. It's crazy that I'm doing this.
Let's make this quick.
You waste my time.
Never enough of these back at the house.
Sisyphus.
Perfect timing.
Hey, sir. I've always wondered, what were you like back when you were alive? Were you always this wise?
Might surprise you, Highness. I have a bit of royalty in me myself. Not on your level, mind, but I was very much a king. Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't much of a good man.
Huh. I thought I sensed the royalty in you. Although I can't imagine you as anything besides the gentleman I know you for, my friend.
Well, that is awful kind of you to say. Though I would like to think my punishment here wasn't without warrant. At least I've had a lot of time to think it through. I've got just the thing.
Cheers, mate. What's the latest, Boldy? Had any good tumbles down that hill of late?
We gifted him nectar.
Indeed. Boldy, while on one hand I know that making offerings to you won't really help me get out of here, on the other hand, maybe it will?
Alright, let's go.
You can do it.
Timer will also stop if I fish.
That was the lambent plume.
So we can still fish.
Hard to see in all that red. I got one. Victory.
Another hellfish. Artemis.
Thanatos.
I have returned.
Actually speed
Let's
things
see
up.
Who's better at this, Zagreus? All of you, prepare to die again.
Excluding me, I hope.
Easy.
fight so desperately? At first I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's urgency that drives you. What is it that you're after, really?
Pressure points would have been really great, but it has a habit of doing that, so...
Bye.
Point it is.
Power of Hermes.
Gonna go after the max health since we're so low.
Megara?
So... Ugh, I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
What, you mean you aren't lonely or without Electo's or Tisiphone's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. Now let's the two of us begin. Not finished yet. Stand still for me. You stand right there.
Bye, Meg.
Yes. For the mirror.
Up we go. Got 5 minutes and 16 seconds left there.
Moving on.
Go ahead and grab some of that.
That's enough Tartarus.
Alright, still gotta move through this place as fast as possible. Lernie's fight can take a while, so we got to go fast. But if you notice, we get 9 extra minutes in the run. So we have 14 minutes in this region, technically. It doesn't really explain that to you, I feel.
Come on. Stronger.
Lightning rod. Oh, nice.
Thanks, family.
Oh, that support fire. We're gonna go after that. No, it's not that bad. When you have 5 minutes, I've done it on the highest timer. Guys are so fucking annoying. Come on.
Not had enough yet. Power of Olympus.
Hermes it is. Come on.
boss, seeing as the mortal folk up here keep dying off, and someone's got to bring their souls down to your domain now, don't they?
Greater recall. The problem with this is that we got the other one where if we just leave them where they are, they strike. So that's weird.
Pick up the pace.
Then I don't know how that's going to work. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is your problem? Zeus. We're going after Zeus.
Onward.
I don't know if I have enough boons.
Moving right along.
Bomb.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Static discharge. Didn't we need storm lightning? No.
Thunder time.
Jolted. Max elf.
Next up. Deep dust.
Hopefully, we don't have I have the chill dash.
There must be some unconquerable force or foe awaiting you just at the border of your realm and ours. We cannot even see it through a shroud of darkness there. I shall make certain that your family knows it may take considerable time to surpass. So fear not, for we are patient here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Take advantage of that. 10 minutes and 58 seconds.
Hydra, I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here. I'm out.
Very nice.
Enough.
9 minutes and 54 seconds extra going into Elysium. We're able to do the first 2 regions without within the 9-minute thing, so it looks like we're doing very well on time. But that can always change. I should run into some problems here. I think every chamber so far has granted us a dodge and speed buff, so we're getting faster and faster and faster, and we can get more and more reckless.
Elysium.
We have about 19 minutes to finish this up. Gonna go after that hammer, see if we can get some armor break, which will really speed things along. Nice. We'll have to take that.
That feels better.
Pomegranate.
Worthless.
Ow. Just took 20 damage to the face. We got stuck on the trap. Didn't see him. Where'd that one come from?
That was my keepsake.
Wow, it keeps taking the best one away. It's almost like the game knows.
Here's something to
It's almost like the game knows. I hate that shit. We'll be fishing tonight in Stardew.
Come on out. I found a clam.
Clam! Max health. After Demeter.
We should deal with that butterfly ball. Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blasting effect. You gotta take that.
is.
Gotta go fast. Rush delivery. Based off of move speed. Heck yeah. Tigers don't count.
The lambent plume.
Pomegranate. We're up to 859 coin.
Nice place.
Jolted foes. Yes.
Zesty.
Zeus or max health? We'll go after Zeus. Do you even have that?
Hear me on my authority.
Fast. Ooh. This is defense. This is pure DPS. Let's take lightning reflexes. Kill him faster. Timer is running here, so.
Gods grant me strength.
Specifically for Dad. 14 minutes and 31 seconds to beat this boss.
Sworn enemy. No matter how you try, you cannot shake the bond we share, monster.
No! No!
Oh, gods.
That was really weird. There was so much lag happening there that,
We got them, my good Shade.
I tried to use my greater call, but it didn't work, and I took the hit to the face.
Guess I'll be going then.
Oh yeah, I definitely got the plume there.
Get through me quite that easily.
Can take a look at the plume here. 32.4% dodge chance and move speed. Although I don't really feel the move speed. I think this is still bugged. Jolted. We did get the 25, right? Yeah. Okay. I think we'll be all right. We only have 10 levels. So we get twice as many with the pomegranate. Yeah, I don't know.
That was Elysium.
I appreciate you're a fan. I think it's specifically why it pauses there is to make sure you have time to look at your stuff if something's bothering you.
Gods grant me a swift Saint sack.
Lots of money in here. Going in with 1,114 coin. Timer is running. Gonna buy the more expensive Artemis first. Exit wounds.
Delicious.
Couldn't get Athena's aid. Knock that up. 119 damage. We'll do that.
Charon, I always thought Olympians never consorted with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you? I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense.
What do we got? Artemis boss, coin boss. Shit, this one's the slowest. Also, it's gonna hit me multiple times unless I dodge it. All for your help. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. Pressure point, epic. I will take that.
Hope this can get me out of here.
Ding. Fish. Scuffer.
That is a scuffer.
Let's go after the max health. We are lacking in DPS. Now I'm lacking in health. DS happening there.
Can't do that.
Huh? The hell was that? Okay. I crit for 570 damage. That's really nice. Oh, we're done!
Now back to Cerberus. Should be able to get back through here. One Satasac coming right up.
Not gonna buy the other thing.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
Thank you, boy.
20 minutes and 12 seconds to beat Dad. We've used 16 minutes of our time. Almost.
I must admit to something, boy. Achilles taught you reasonably well. I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals. Now you practice against me.
Dang! A 605 crit? Almost killed him with it. If it crit, it would have been amazing.
Got you.
No holding back.
I shall protect you, cousin.
How cordial of you is to fear. You're stuck. You. With your youth comes a certain strength, it seems.
I don't think that's it.
No.
I think the plume is gonna go boom.
I did it. Made short work that time.
17 minutes. Done. 13 in a row. That'll also give me some extra rewards there. That was the whole point. There it went. So 34.8% extra dodge plus the 15 on the thing. I'm pretty sure this time around the plume was not working correctly. Sometimes it just doesn't feel like it's doing anything, so I don't know why.
Having already seen the splendid cottage of Persephone sufficient times, the stubborn underworld prince nevertheless attempts to go there once again, although his memory of it shall have to do.
No, no!
Take him by the sticks.
Did pretty well that time.
Everyone, look who it is.
I must confess, I do enjoy having a good bottle of nectar every now and then. And you appear to have a careful eye for such bottles, from what I can tell.
My careful eye has got to be the green one, hasn't it? To having a discerning eye, Mother. Mother, just how long has it been snowing on the surface, do you know? Because it seems to me that Demeter, grandmother I should say, well, it's been very cold up there each time I've been.
I was afraid of that. I wanted to believe the snow about my cottage. It was native to the climate there, but seems that Mother took my absence harder than I thought. Oh, what have I done? All those poor people.
It's not your fault. You couldn't have known. And we can fix this, right?
We can and shall.
Oh, it's pretty empty this time around.
Where's Cerberus? Father, all this stuff with the Olympians, will you just tell me what's going on for once? How did Mother come to join you here? What's your problem with Uncle Zeus?
I thought she already told you. Ah, come with me, now. Swear to me that you shall never repeat what you are about to hear. Swear it.
All right, I swear. I swear in your own name I'll keep what you're about to say between us. So,
you had it mostly right before. After I inherited the underworld, your Uncle Zeus felt sympathy for me, he says. Your mother, he knew she was unhappy on Olympus, and he knew I was drawn to her. So what did he do? He brought her here, gave her to me as a gift.
you weren't expecting a gift like that. But she didn't want to return to Olympus, and you liked her, so you didn't send her away. And you were angry with Zeus for putting you in that position. Cut ties with him.
Yes. The blasted fool with all his flights of fancy. He does whatever he wants. He could have achieved a similar outcome in a limitless number of reasonable ways, rather than result in what was tantamount to kidnapping, even if she wanted to leave.
And now if Demeter and the others found all this out, you and Mother, even Zeus, would be in a bad spot, wouldn't he? He must have a temper on him to match yours.
You know nothing of tempers if mine is your frame of reference, Agrius. Now enough of this. You know the rest. Remember your oath.
I will. Take care, Father.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please, let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
Farewell.
Poof.
Gotta tell you something, Zagreus. I'm not getting any more used to losing to you like this. I mean, you don't even stop to rub it in. You know how humiliating that is.
I've never lost to Meg.
Wait, you're saying you would feel less ashamed about the outcomes of our fights if I were to gloat more about beating you? How does that make any sense?
You know it doesn't make any sense. That you keep beating me. I must be getting sloppy if I'm that predictable. Too bad none of the other wretches I have to deal with put up much of a fight.
I'll keep putting up a fight if it's any consolation.
Sorted the cutlery, wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor, inspected the barrels. Let's see what else. Oh, the prince! It's you!
It's me. Dusa, I'm impressed you're able to manage this whole lounge all by yourself. How do you do it? What's your secret?
Secret? I'm 2 weeks behind schedule with this place, at least. Unfortunately, no one here seems very good at keeping time, so no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you aren't gonna tell, are you?
Of course not. What's behind schedule, though? This place doesn't seem any worse for wear than usual.
Well, that's just it. Miss Nix, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name, which means there's so much left to do. I need to get everything ready. Please excuse me, Prince.
Isn't there something I can do to help?
Prophecy foretold.
What's new?
15 keys for Titan's blood.
Do what you will with these, my good chef. I'm much obliged.
Not much nectar there. As long as we gifted Stephanie, I think we're good.
Sure, why not? Here's the gemstones then. Need more of those, so here. Extra keys.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab that Titan's blood, I think.
I'll take the special, please. I'll take that deal.
Flattery won't get you anywhere. We can't go back to how things used to be.
Flattery never got me anywhere with you to begin with, Meg. Doesn't mean I won't keep trying. I am ever stubborn, aren't I?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Grow closer with more Olympians so the plan can unfold. Play the house contractor to help renovate the lounge. Have I not beat 10,000 yet? 8,343. Things have really slowed down. Okay. Got some Titan's blood.
Just what I was looking for.
Hold on.
I'll hear your cases now.
I think it's just buying the stuff. Oh, yeah.
Contractor, work approved. Well, maybe I can use this to avoid Father's withering gaze and unwanted feedback.
Nice. I'm trying to think. Do I just need to buy all of that? Unlocking more stuff too. I need nectar. No matter what, I need to get these relationships up.
Think I'll take it.
Then we can go after gyms.
You trying to fleece me here? Here's the keys.
Give one to Orpheus.
Out with it.
Why, this is absolutely splendid, Zagreus. Is this really for me? It's so very kind of you to think of me like this.
I want you to have it, Orpheus. You've brightened up our lives down here more than you know. I only wish that you could see that. No sign of Cerberus for now.
Can't gift Dad. Dang.
Hey, Room, I'm back.
Didn't get enough darkness. We're short 60 to buy one of the Fated Persuasion. We'll have to hold off on that. Okay.
Let's see here. Go with that one.
What do we need to do now? Unlock boons. Oh, it's the dataless stuff. Right. Flashed benefits, dark reflections. We've taken the black shawl. Have on. Now we need to beat Hades with every weapon. Hold on, it said I took this. Why is it not leveled up? What? I'm missing something?
Let's have a look at the old fated list.
Oh, I just need to equip them, it seems. Well, that work. No, something's triggering it. The bone hourglass, shattered shackle, broken spear point, distant memory, skull earring, owl pendant. Do I need to? Don't need to. Yeah. Oh. Prophecy fulfilled. Okay. It didn't seem right, but
Well,
whatever.
Without my friends.
Jeez. Those we have 12. Okay. We are trying to do this one. More Titan's blood. Find these other freaking boons. The gun is ready.
Let's go with this one.
I don't know what's good with the gun. Four encounters. That one's not bad. Not bad at all. Dina.
That's the spirit.
Almost.
Titan's blood, I can strengthen these. Specific one that I want. Oh, I can't get the one I want.
My aspect of Exegriff feels even stronger. Exegriff, reveal your secrets. Live through me again.
Big 12 extra shots.
Almost felt that.
How about that? Gonna level up something here. I think I'm gonna take that. We do not need these on anymore because we've never used the gun at all.
Get killed again.
Let's go.
Uncle Poseidon, this here is for you. Would that my father were as easygoing as yourself.
Ah, a show of generosity from my most favored nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile.
To the pile.
It's likely, little Hades, that you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Okay.
The ocean's fury. Do not mess with me right now. Come.
Max health or a pomegranate? The one that's really good with the gun, by the way, is the Artemis, especially if you get support fire. Every time you shoot, it shoots an arrow. That one's really good.
I can take it.
I don't know how this run's gonna go. I don't remember how to use the gun.
I'm back here.
But anyways, we now have a glorified Super Soaker.
Son of Hades, I have sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Did something noteworthy occur, perhaps? Respond.
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
Okay, your cast deals plus 34%. Flame foes toss an Inferno bomb at you for 4 encounters. Attack does plus 45% damage. Wouldn't that be great? But I can't take it. I need the other ones. Oh, the hammer. Whee!
You're nothing. See that, Exegriff?
Your attack bounces to 1 additional foe. Okay, I see a build if I can pull it off.
Exegriff grows stronger.
But I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off. Some gemstones or some darkness. We'll go after the darkness for some health. Trap killed it. Like we're getting some money. Oh my god! Sort of a problem with the game is the fact that,
Excellent.
If the gun and the bow didn't require you to plant your feet, they would be much better weapons.
Hey, lads.
Jesus Christ. But you see how he stops sometimes? That's just the way the gun is. And what did that do? 44% more damage? That's not bad.
Your power and your wisdom have been of such help, good Lady Demeter. I'm honored, and this is the least I can do in exchange.
I was quite certain that the youth today was lacking any sort of tactfulness, young Zagreus. For once, I'm thankful to be proven wrong.
Okay.
You bear the blessing of Poseidon, Zagreus. Someday I shall remind him of his place and freeze his watery domain entirely.
Dang!
Oh, that's brisk.
Pomegranate.
Olympus.
See how much we can get out of this.
Get your hands off my trophy. Blood and darkness.
Blood and darkness. See if we can get support fire. Got him.
You found me, Artemis.
Oh, I could have gifted her.
Yeah, look at you with Exegriff, the rail of adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
The bow sucks. Pressure points.
Time to hunt. Blasted wretches. Ready. Oh, good.
Oh, man. That actually, no. This one would not be too bad.
The gods want me to choose.
As long as I choose Artemis.
Very kind.
A careless choice you've made there, Zagreus. As you grow long in years, perhaps you shall learn better judgment as to whom to trust, and whom to never, ever disrespect.
Sorry, Grandma.
Lady Demeter, apologies. Let's give her a show then.
What are you shooting? Jesus Christ! Jesus fucking Christ! Why do they all have armor? Fuck you! Also, the knockback just ain't enough, man.
I am the eldest of Olympus, Zagreus, and I expect for you to treat me suitably.
Here, fishies. That's a bite. Looks like a knucklehead.
Like, I think I have to shoot him from behind to get better knockback.
I'll take that.
Let's go see, Boldy and Sisyphus.
Well, well.
You know, I think I'm growing more accustomed to relating to a giant stone. ...
Okay.
So, there's something you like to do for entertainment out here, Boldy? Or just, I don't know, take it all in, I guess? ...
So, all this time, Prince, when you were battling up to the surface and all that, you were searching for her, weren't you? The Queen?
I was. Although, between us, sir, it's important that you keep that one a secret, please. Did you happen to meet her ever?
Well, just the one time, briefly, when your father decided to put me here. And you have my word, of course, about the surface stuff. Here you are.
All mine.
Well, looks like we have to go do this one. I can grab the darkness, I guess.
Always a pleasure, Charon. You know, I thought you'd say that, Charon, mate, but I insist you take it and enjoy, all right? Well, look at you, Charon, mate. You're looking well. Something's different about you. Can't quite put my finger on it. Have you done something with your hair? I knew it.
All right.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe? What do you know?
This isn't not gonna. No. I don't know if I can beat her.
Yes. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. But one of those two.
Whoa! Almost dodged into it.
Nice.
Forgot. That's a multi-attack. Probably start thinking God damn it! I wish he didn't have to plant his fucking feet. An absolute fucking moron. I tried to dodge twice, but he had to fucking reload. Not targeting her is so fantastic. I love it. God, these weapons are so slow. They're so boring. Where's the action? 11 minutes?
Did Exegriff just shudder?
Yeah, because it knows it's the last time I'm going to use it.
That's a simple arithmetic match with you.
May help.
Until next time, Tartarus. Check.
At least we're fully healed.
Getting warmer.
Ish. Jesus Christ, man. Problem is, it just keeps shooting, like, if you hold the button down. But it doesn't move targets. So if your target dies or whatever, like, that's sort of it. Twin stick shooter.
Prepare to fire.
Dodge into it instead of away from it. Oh, Jesus Christ! Now it's predicting where I'm gonna go? Fuck you. There's a better version of this gun. I just can't unlock it yet. And it sucks. I don't fucking care. Hermes. Go see Hermes. Maybe he can give me something to make me care.
More bloodless.
Dead.
Rearmed.
Nice. Killing item out in the middle of the lava. Hi.
Thank the gods.
I heard a certain someone's back at home with you down there now, cuz. I call it wonderful news, except it isn't news. At least not yet. So if the time comes that you want to spread the word, just give the signal here.
Pick that one. I don't need that health. Max health? Yes. Coin Zeus or max health? Money. Okay, go well.
That is private property. Back to the lowest depths.
I wonder what happened to the skeleton.
Mine.
Fine. I'm almost willing to take on that boss room for Zeus. Zeus with the gun is pretty good. Max health would be wonderful. See what happens. Is it the barge? No, it's witches. Terrible idea. Fuck these witches. Yo, I get it. Cool, there's lava on the ground. Would you?
Lord Zeus.
You must forgive the Lady Demeter her scornfulness, nephew, for she is still recovering after the sudden disappearance of her daughter. Though it was quite some time ago, the girl, poof, just vanished. I try to lighten up the mood around it every now and then, but no, a sore spot still.
Yes.
Shocking.
Coin. God damn it.
Next island.
Game keeps trying to throw money at me. I heard him.
Set.
Again, the other ones must just blow themselves up.
Think I got one. Slavog, go figure.
Boss darkness or a boss key? After darkness gives me some max. Oh my goodness! It's free!
Clear for now. Nice and cool.
Okay. We take those.
How do you do, young man?
Got stronger there. I can use this.
That's it. Go see Lerny.
Bone Hydra, how come we never talk?
We win! Could have done what I just did, but I did it anyways. red?
Need a moment.
Holy hell.
Enjoy your magma bath. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Short work of the Hydra, then, I take it.
Not really. You already have 25% there. We should just boost the special again.
Clear.
How are we gonna beat Theseus and Asterius? I have no clue.
Much nicer climate.
I think the hammer will be the better choice here. Oh, come on. You were being knocked into the wall? That doesn't reset you? Jesus Christ, there's no damage here.
Not yet. Almost finished with these.
It just, they fucking just ignore it after a while. Spread of 5 bombs. All special. 300% base damage in the area. It can hurt you.
There we go.
Probably do something with that then.
More flame wheels.
Oh, at least I found a use for the gun.
My Lady Artemis, this is nothing next to all your grace and favor.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. do it again.
One of them's not going to like this.
I'm grateful.
It wasn't that special.
Offend me, and I'll drain the last traces of color from those cheeks of yours.
I'm sorry, Demeter. Here comes her wrath.
Jesus Christ! Why is it there? Does it just not do it on the ground anymore?
That one's rearming.
There's no stop. What the fucking absolute shit is that? It's so slow. It's no longer Hades, it's Sloaties.
I am quite capable of making your life plenty difficult. You do now realize, young Zagreus.
Yeah, when you're cheating and just spawning shit on top of me without any indication. Let's get something on that special.
You're dead.
Really wide? Yeah.
Good enough to eat.
Better than nothing. Do crit damage? I don't think I have anything that really crits. I have to avoid the boss rooms. Because if I fight Asterius, he's gonna win. I'm trying to dodge. Hello? Jesus Christ! Another boss room with Poseidon. Ah, shit. Fuck you, you absolute fucking... Why you have a ranged attack, I have no idea. Pieces of shit.
I can't.
What just happened? Oh, that one died and then reformed.
Not now.
Why is it so wide? Oh, Jesus Christ, the gun sucks. I fucking hate it. Also, these guys being able to block fucking anything is just absolute horse shit. Fuck you. And then I have to fight 3 more.
I'm empty. I can't.
Seems to work. It just doesn't fucking matter when they can just chase you down and kill you. Am I not knocking you back?
Right on time.
Please just kill me. Yeah. Better go after that max health since we're still so short. Why does it have to be fucking more shields? I could not get out of there! Of course I have to reload. There is not enough shots in this fucking gun. Dude, what is with the shields? think it's when you have to pause your DPS is the biggest problem. Because then the effects stop too.
Strongbows.
Yeah, because you have to reload. Just that stop of DPS, it's just too much.
There we go.
Fuck me. $546. We're gonna have to spend the money. We're gonna have to spend the money. No healing. Love to see it.
Should help keep me going.
Shittiest boon. I'm just getting bad RNG too. It's not like
Power of the gods.
it's not like it's just the fucking thing that's happening here. It's just the gun. It's like, oh, here's this ability that absolutely will not fucking make you any better in any goddamn way unless you're completely 100% focused on it.
He returns.
Let us destroy him quickly.
I don't even have the speed to get away from these guys.
Keep cheering as we battle to the last. Your slouching form is but a laughing stock compared to my superior technique.
Ow! What the fuck?
They know our victory is certain here.
Run for your life, Zorric!
What now, filth? Are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness?
Please give me Artemis. Please give me Artemis. Fuck you. What the fuck? I'm hitting the dodge button! What the shit, you goddamn piece of shit game! Well, that's not good.
Thank you, my fellow shades.
I don't know what they want me to do. Live in fucking just... Fuck you and your fucking shield, you piece of shit! God damn it. Couldn't just get fucking Artemis, could I?
Now for the other one.
Fuck me. Fuck me! Fuck me, man! Yeah, reload your fucking gun, you fucking moron! Why your gun stops, I have no idea. Infinite ammo should have been the only way to fucking play this. He still hit me. Fuck you. Fuck Theseus.
Thank you.
Sits there and just doesn't take damage because he's looking at me. Fantastic. No fucking way. No armor piercing, nothing for this gun. It's garbage.
Beats dying.
I mean, I guess.
One last stop. Good.
So fucking hard to just even break a goddamn pot. Like, what the fuck are you aiming at? Like, look at that. You got 8 fucking directions with the gun. Zero DPS just sitting there.
There. It's a scuffer, all right.
I don't know if I want to go through this. We're already 40 fucking minutes in. Might as well try. Wall slams just don't fucking exist. Why does this gun do so little damage? The gloves, you can start doing like 35 damage per hit. This gun's just sitting here like, man, I suck. I even gave it twice as much ammo. Never got the other Poseidon stuff. Thanks. Why is it doing 2 per? Oh, it was armored.
Another one of those especially gigantic vermin.
God damn it. God damn it. This game is shit. It's garbage. Why does it have to be one of those? Where it can just throw mines wherever the fuck it... What do you mean I got poisoned? From what? God? Fuck you. Yeah, well, the gun does no damage. What do you want me to do? I'm just sitting here waiting for something to happen. Throwing these fucking assholes at me every goddamn second. God, I do not miss this weapon, dude. Great.
Had quite enough here, thanks. A moment's rest.
Jesus Christ. Can I please get the crit?
Even there in your underworld, it seems quality hunting gear doesn't come cheap, apparently.
More damage to armor. Boost the cast.
Hope Demeter won't mind.
The only thing I had from her. I don't know. I don't know how I don't think there's a possibility of winning this. Yeah. Just gotta get poisoned the entire goddamn time. Play like that, I guess, and hope traps aren't there. It's working.
Who's next?
Ugh. Knockback was a terrible idea. Why is it not over? That's what I want to know. Jesus Christ.
Just what I need, except...
You have no money.
Something I can use. I'll take this one.
Now, young man, whatever you have heard about good Demeter, I'm here to clear the air. She's like a sister to me, yes, but only thus. Although her Titan parents and my own met the same fate.
Why, foster brother Zeus? Such an unlikely bit of candor there from you. Almost as though you felt compelled to speak the truth only whilst I'm directly within earshot.
That actually help me right now? How are we jolting things? By getting hits? Gotta take the God gauge. Alright, what now? Great! Great! Wonderful! These guys have the timing, perfection timing. It doesn't help when the fucking game lags. Fucking Christ. Why are there so many enemies in here? What is with this room? Thank God.
In the name of Hades.
Can I even chill anyone anymore?
Just the foul sack I need. Down the chute. Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Welp.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satyr-Sax.
This is it. I don't know how I made it, but we're there. Is this... We're there. We should be happy about it.
You ready for another go?
The sea and air are very still this eve, though I suppose that is about to change.
I'm out. Again.
I did not mean to do what I just did. Run for your life. What the hell just hit me? What? Did I miss something? Ah! I'm not fast enough. Okay, you're impervious, dude.
You waste your strength.
Surprise!
Really?
Oh, man. That sucks. Take your sweet time. Wow, that sucks. Came out much faster than I thought he would.
Right there.
Excuse me for a moment. I shall not fall to you again.
All right. I'm stuck.
What hit me? Excuse you? What universe? Fuck me, dude. There's really no timing to that. I don't know what god could block that, but it wasn't Zagreus.
I have something for you.
Now you're cheating. Now you're cheating. You did not do it that fucking just absolute horse shit, dude. I'm in the middle of the goddamn fucking dodge. Oh shit! Yeah, it's over. I don't know how to beat him. Not enough DPS behind this build. Too many AoE effects. Just that fucking swing too. He's just so much faster than I am. Like, yeah, I don't know. He's just faster than I am, and I can't seem to dodge it. That sucks. We were close, but the gun, yeah, it just sucks. All the other weapons suck for various reasons. You have to have conditions and that kind of shit. Like, maybe if I had Zeus,
Can't do that here.
maybe, but that's so fucking disappointing. I'm done today. The gloves are just so much fun because you can keep the pressure up and you're always go, 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 go. Every other weapon is just stop and fucking wait. And it gets so annoying after a while to have to do that and look for the right goddamn, just hope the boon falls from the fucking sky, right? Like, but that's roguelikes, and that's why I don't like roguelikes. Let me build my character. Let me build them, because these weapons suck. There are mods, though, to make these weapons faster and to make you mobile while using them. The other sucky thing I just want to show you all, we'll deal with all this fucking conversation tomorrow, because I'm done. Before I shit on the game any further. But in all honesty, I think overall, the gun and bow were just not necessary to the game. They could have stuck with 4 weapons and melee. The shield and the spear could have just been the range. I have no idea why they put these in here except to get them in. And a fear I think people had during early access was that they're going to add more weapons. It's just, the problem is I can't unlock this one. This one just fires a fucking laser, and it's amazing. And I don't know what's locked, why it's locked. I don't know what I have to do to unlock it. I think I do have to get through on all of them to get the last aspect. But boy, does it fucking suck. Range and speed. Yeah.
My aspect of Aratha grows in power.
It's 25%. But I don't know why the rolls were so bad in there. If we had just gotten some better rolls for Artemis sooner and the crit all the time, maybe something would have come out of that, but it just... Dad's too fast, especially in that second round. And I shouldn't have taken Poseidon. I'm pretty sure we could have won if I'd taken anything besides Poseidon. Even just having chill would have been better. But, like, having electrical damage, maybe. We'll see if we can win with the spear. I don't think we can. These other weapons, like, it took me how many? 13 fucking goes? Well, we had the sword. I don't remember when we unlocked the gloves. But I'm pretty sure we ran with the shield, the spear, and the sword once, at least. But it still took me, you know, a good 10 tries with the gloves to even get back on track with those. So I don't know. But my frustrations with that run was just purely RNG. It just sucked. The RNG sucked. Maybe if you followed the special more. I don't want to sit there and press the same button over and over and over for an effect. It came back to me to pull the targets in close and do the crits like I was doing. But the problem is in that second round, he intentionally stays away from you, so you can't do that anymore. In the second round, his AI behavior goes a little more chaotic. So he starts throwing out his blood crystals more often. He starts swinging with a wide arc without anything else. He just swings in a circle. That kind of, I'm talking Hades. When that shit happens, there's nothing you can fucking do if your build isn't there doing damage over time or something that you can stick to. Also, I didn't get any fucking speed. It just sucks. Don't plant your feet is all I can suggest, and good luck with the gun. I've seen the 32 heat runs with the gun. It's just cheesing with status effects or using Jolted and that kind of stuff with Zeus. Zeus, again, just is the DPS. You back that up with any kind of defense and deflection or weak, that kind of stuff, you'll be fine. But, like, Jesus Christ, it just sucks. Same thing with the bow. You have to plant your feet. It's just not a game meant for you to stop ever. You have to stay mobile so you don't get hit. And they just didn't do that with those two weapons. If they removed those two weapons, I would have loved this game even more because it wouldn't have been as frustrating. The shield special is so much better because you can actually bounce it. You don't need clear line of sight either. But I think the gun's biggest problem is it's too fucking weak on its normal attack. You should be able to sit and just use the normal attack to get through. And with Poseidon especially, it's just too weak. When you have Zeus backing it up with all the jolt effects and everything, it's a lot better. Especially if it's bouncing like 4 times too. It's so much better because each bullet counts. But when it's Poseidon, he's doing like fuck all damage. It's stupid. Like, it's a gun. It's supposed to feel good in your hands, and it doesn't. And they did that intentionally because I guess when they first introduced it, it was overpowered. I'm pretty sure they nerfed it. I'm going to go back and look at those patch notes really quick for that one. Hades patch notes for... What was this one called? Gun. I'm just going to say gun because it's going to take me there. Last updates was in 2020, December 17th. Was that the last patch notes? Is there a wiki for this game? You don't need the wiki. Is there a wiki? Oh, it's on Fandom? Are you kidding me? Super Giant. Buy a website for your wiki. Because then you can attach, Jesus Christ. Really? Do not use Fandom. Do not go to that website. Stop using it. It is terrible. Now I have to go to that fucking website to look up a stupid thing. But they're not going to get any money from me. You want to know why? Because I have an ad blocker. And it's already blocked. I've literally been on there for about 15 seconds. 41 ads. Fuck them. Gun. What is the gun called? Adamant Rail. Stupid fucking name. I know why it's there, but it's stupid. Let me go down here. What's the one that I can't unlock? Aspect of Lucifer. That's right. Yeah. Volatile Hellfire. Maybe the laser is in the other one, but think that was the only way I was able to get through that the second time. No. Yeah, maybe. Pretty sure I beat him with all aspects. I don't think they're going to have the history of patch notes on this wiki. It's sad. So I will never remember the things that they've changed. But I remember them changing things, and I'm pretty sure they nerfed it. Pretty sure. Is it this one? Your attack becomes a short spread? No, that's the shotgun effect. Your attack is faster and more accurate and gain +6 ammo capacity. That would have been a great one, but all I got was specials. What the hell was that about? Whoever fucking RNG'd that shit did it wrong. You should at least have something off of the special show up. Man, I'm so disappointed. This is not how I wanted to end my day. But I knew I shouldn't have taken the gun. Just did another glove run. We need to run with the sword, the spear, and the shield. The bow and the gun, I don't fucking know what I'm going to do. And I'm probably not going to go through the stupidity of that. I think it's worth it if you're playing through 100%. But I just don't think it's worth it in general to struggle with any weapon you don't like. And the bow and the gun can take a back seat and go fuck themselves. The spear, too, is probably going to be sidelined because it's just not good. It seems good. It seems awesome at times, but it's not. If you don't get a good special or whatever, it's just not going to work. I'm looking at it. There's no patch notes here because it's fandom and it's filled out by fanatics, I guess, instead of people who actually give a shit. But anyhow, yeah, that's it. I'm just going to close the fucking game. Fuck it. Fuck you. Stardew Valley here in like an hour. How about that? That'll be a lot more fun, I'm sure. Every time, man, I don't remember what I used to do back in the day, but the long COVID is definitely having an effect on me. Arthritis in these hands definitely having an effect on me. I don't know. It doesn't seem that way though, now that the gloves are powered back up. But that killed our streak, by the way. We're able to do, what, 12, 13 runs in a row with the gloves pretty easily there once we won. It's just you have to get the run for those weapons. Last patch was like 3 years ago. I swear they patched the game after I played Hades through the first time on stream. And I was still playing off the stream to unlock all the dialogue and stuff like that and see what else the game had. That's why it was like December. And I don't know. I don't remember playing it then. But December of 2020. But I remember reading some patch notes and them nerfing things, just thinking, why? You don't need to. But it was still them trying to get shit right and stuff like that from early access and that kind of thing. But I don't know. I just don't think it's worth the challenge. I just don't. But I think the Lucifer one is actually fun because like there's something you can do with it. I forget. And you can pretty much use it the same way as you use like the gloves or the sword or whatever, and you just start blasting people in the face. And I think you don't reload anymore or something like that, because that right there is stupid too. I have no idea what you're reloading. Where are those bullets coming from in the first place, and why would the magazine not have enough bullets to infinitely fire? I don't know. But I think that's an upgrade somewhere in there. There's a lot of stuff. But the mods, I do know. I've never modded Hades, but I do know for a fact if you want to mod the game, there is a lot of changes to the gun that revert some things and makes like infinite ammo standard and that kind of stuff. And it's a lot better. A lot of people have said they enjoy the gun a lot more when you don't have to like plant your feet and stuff as much. Like if you're firing, you can still move slowly and things like that makes a huge difference. So you can slowly back away from enemies or whatever you got to do. So you have a happy evening too, Galka. So, but we did get the support fire. We just didn't get the crits to back it up and all that kind of stuff. So maybe if it was a better run. But we can't run Poseidon on that. And I knew that, but I tried anyways. I thought the knockback was more too on the gun. But it's, I guess, side and back attacks only push. Or if the enemy's lighter. lighter. I guess the wall slams weren't doing as much damage as they needed to do. That was no heat, by the way. That is just standard gun with all the bonuses I had on before and stuff like that. It's just a different style of play, and it's so drastic. I think there's a Steam achievement and stuff like that if you have to go after that. But how much time have I spent? Thank you, Steam. How much time have I spent in the game? 158 hours now. So yeah, we did 150 hours last part. But I do not miss that shit. The gun and that kind of thing. Don't miss it. I believe you do have to beat a run with it. So, yeah, I don't know. Unlock all the weapon aspects. Yeah. But that's not the thing I'm thinking of. But, yeah. Also, it didn't help that we went and played Slay the Spire and Balatro before playing this one, in all honesty. Just seeing RNG hit me, and then every time bad RNG happens now, it's just so annoying. But it started before that. It was like in Final Fantasy VIII, we couldn't get good RNG either. Like, even in the limit breaks, we weren't getting the weighted RNG towards the limit. I don't know what the problem was in Final Fantasy VIII. But I do know the PC version versus the Switch version. The PC version is far inferior. I was asking around and stuff about Final Fantasy VIII Remastered, and it is inferior to the Switch version. Don't know why. The RNG is just bad. There are problems with certain things like that just don't seem to be a problem on the Switch when you're like doing fights and stuff like that I ran into. I don't know how they continue to mess up the ports. I do not understand how something is made with the computer and then cannot run on a computer through their own emulator. That's what blows my fucking mind. The emulator for Final Fantasy VIII Remaster is just a remade emulator from when they had to port it the first time or something like that too. I don't know how many corners you're gonna fucking cut, but just like stop. If you're gonna call something remastered, you better fucking remaster it. And the PC version should be superior anyways because it shouldn't have the same limits as a console. That's the thing. Technology is reversed when it comes to video games. Everything is made for a specific hardware, right? So like the Xbox, the PS5, the Switch. But the problem is the moment they bring it to a PC, it can't be that way because there's no limitations on the PC. So people are able to run 120 FPS and freaking just all sorts of other things, right? We could go into it and dive into the nitty gritty, but at the same time, it's almost like it surprises devs every time they release a game that it just doesn't run on people's hardware. But I just do not understand how, after fucking 15 years, that it's still this bad. Like, it's just getting worse. And I used to blame the technology, but they've actually started streamlining, and computer chips just haven't changed that much. So, like, it is on the people who are supposed to port this stuff to learn where the standard is and be right there in the middle, but they keep like aiming high or aiming far too low because the time they actually develop and get it out, it's already been a year or year and a half, and they're behind. They're just behind on the updates. They're behind on everything. They release it and it just doesn't work on people's computers. And then like, but at the same time, I understand that gamers aren't doing their part to understand what the problem is and fix it on their end too, because you can bring it back to the standard. Do not run freaking unlimited FPS on a game that was only supposed to ever run on 30 FPS, if that. Like, there's your problem, right? But when I see remastered, I understand the argument of it should run at 60 FPS. I agree, 100%. Why it doesn't, I don't know. Why update some of the graphic models and not the backgrounds? I don't know. I don't know what the decision behind that stuff is. Like, beyond that, like, they didn't really have to change much. They changed, like, the attacks on some things, too. Like, just remaster the game. Just go through, redo all the models, redo the music if you have to, whatever. But, like, that's what we live in. That's what we live in. But anyways, back to Hades. We're going to be in the game one more time tomorrow, and I'm not going to run a weapon I don't like. because it's not worth it. I don't know if we're doing any more Hades next week and stuff, but I can't remember how to get to the true ending, so we may explore that. The other thing is Hades 2 next technical test. I don't know when that is, because I missed the window for the last one, and if there's even going to be a second one. So we may just be looking for early access. If early access happens during Tears of the Kingdom, it's going to have to wait. If early access happens during Final Fantasy IX / Final Fantasy X, it's going to have to wait. If it's happening during the Guild Wars 2 updates, it's going to have to wait. It's just we're in that area right there. If I'm in between games or something like that, I will take a look at the schedule and decide. But I would like to be done with the Final Fantasy stuff before the mid-year point, so before the end of June. I would like to also be set up to just play whatever the hell I want for the rest of the year by July, so we can just play things. If I'm not liking something that I'm playing, we're not going to continue. That's just the way it is. Because I need fun, and this has become a job, and I don't like it. Because my brain has zeroed in on the problems. You know what I mean? So like RNG is a problem and that kind of thing. And the industry isn't changing, and it really sucks that people there's nothing you can do because people out there are too fucking stupid to understand what their money is worth and just how, like with the Tarkov stuff, if you haven't seen that, it's insane to be screwed over not once, but twice. And then a third time they sort of just say, well, okay, I guess we're going to give you this DLC that we're not calling DLC. They should be sued. They should be sued into the goddamn ground. And they should be investigated because downloadable content is included in a lot of things, including expansions and that kind of stuff. I have no idea what they thought they were getting. They were trying to just suck more money out of their player base. But let me tell you, if you have a player base willing to spend $150 on a package, and then you make another package worth $250, I have to ask you a question. Are you fucking stupid, first of all? The answer was yes, because then you turn around, don't give the people with the $150 package the same thing you're giving the people with the $250 package, and it's pay to win. And it's obviously pay to win, and you shouldn't support the game anymore, and you shouldn't come to justify anything. At that point, Tarkov is dead. I don't know what to tell people, but your game is dead. They killed it on arrival because of their greed, and they should be punished for it. But instead, I know that you just can't let it go. The buyer's remorse will set in. You'll pay them more money so you don't feel that way. The fucking moron fanboys who think they're good at the game or whatever else, they're going to continue to pump the money in, that kind of thing. But let's be honest, in this day and age, if you can't make good cosmetics to make your money to keep the game running, then you suck at game development and you're out. If you have to make people pay to win, if you have to try to sneakily use packages like expansions and DLC, but say who can get it and who can't, after they spend $150 or more on your game, it doesn't really matter if they spent fucking $80 on your game. Charge them $20 then, but I don't understand of just saying you can't have PvE land. I don't know what more you need to see a company in the game industry slap you in the face for you to go, I shouldn't support that game, those devs, that company. And people are going to be like, those devs are going to lose their jobs. Yes, that's what happens when you're working on a project and you do not. They should be fired, actually. Not fired because of what the director or whoever's making that decision up top. They should be fired because they're telling that director that they're dumb. Those devs should have yelled at the top saying they were stupid and should have been fired for it. And they would have had every justification to pull unemployment on those son of a bitches. And they should have done it. But instead, we have to play it this way. Do we want devs to continue to work for companies who would just swindle everything and have greedy, greedy hands forever? Or we actually start going to, as gamers, consumers, whatever the hell you think you are, to actually start teaching them a lesson and not giving them our money? Because Nintendo needs to be slapped in the face. They need to be humbled. They need to understand that they do not have the biggest piece of the pie. They need to understand that 1980s, 1990s is over, and it's time they stop selling us cheap remakes of their games that they're pretending is different. If they give you another 100 Pokemon and it comes out with bad frame rate, you deserve it at this point. I do not care how much you love Pokemon. No, you don't. No, you don't love Pokemon. What you should love is yourself and take your just everything and be like, this is not what I signed up for. And you tell Nintendo that by not buying their product, where they don't make 10 million cells in a week. They don't deserve it. And we know this. We've known this for so long that I'm just done buying Nintendo games. People keep going, I'll buy it for you. No, do not spend money on my behalf for a Nintendo game. All right? I'm just done. Nintendo just sucks. Will I play Tears of the Kingdom again? Yeah, because I already own it and might as well just play it at this point. And then Nintendo will probably go get mad if they ever heard me say this and they copyright strike me on everything and blah, 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 and try to shut me down because, oh, he's speaking badly. But that's just the point. Nintendo is so goddamn petty at this point that they need to go. The Tarkov, whoever, dev, head director, whoever is making those decisions about the price points and just who gets what where, blah, 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 and the backlash, you needed more backlash, and you should be out of the industry because you're just a greedy son of a bitch who doesn't deserve your money. That's it. Done with that one. Like, I could just go through. EA don't deserve their money. Fucking just, I could just continue. Even DICE doesn't deserve their money now. Like, these studios, if they still exist, should not. And it's sad. Yes, game devs going to lose their jobs, but game devs need to understand, unionize, and when your people up top are making bad decisions, tell them you're not going to make fucking anything else for them. Tell them we're going to go find a different studio to work for. And if you don't think that's possible, you're one of those people that are like, yeah, that will never work. That you're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. You're like, shut all the windows and doors. Make sure no one can go look for something better. Like, stop that too. Because they can, and they should, and they could. And I just don't know what else to say. And as a gamer, to tell devs they need to start protecting themselves. Because if you work on a project that is badly, like the Harry Potter shit that happened, right? You could have had some kind of say in it. But a lot of people just, like, look how many consumers were so fucking stupid, making controversy out of nothing at that point, because the person already bought the license at the top. No matter what, the fucking moron that came up with the entire concept of Harry Potter got their money. And there's nothing you can do about it at that point. If you love Harry Potter still, you should rethink what your hobbies are. Because you can't separate the art from the artist in this industry anymore. Because it empowers more and more and more of this stuff. And they think they can get away with it because 100, 1,000, 100,000 people decide, I'm still going to take that price point, I'm still going to take it up the ass, and I'm going to tell them I like it. And that is the problem. When everybody should be telling people, no, boycott it. No, I don't care how much you love that series, how much you love that thing. It's not made with love anymore. It's made to take your money. It's not made to be fun. It's not made to be enjoyable. It's just not made for us as gamers. It just is not. It's just might as well be cans of soup up on a shelf. Oh, I like soup, but why is there 54 different flavors? Do you love the 54 different flavors of soup? I doubt it, right? There's a lot of those flavors you don't like. So do you love soup? Sure. But do you love all soup? No. You can probably not buy some cans. Especially if they're coming out with a flavor that's like, I don't know. I'm trying to come up with a good analogy for people to understand. Like if they came out with the freaking soup that had rocks in it and you went ahead and bought it anyways. I mean, enjoy the broken teeth, but at the same time, they're going to make another one like that. Next time it's going to be glass shards. Another time after that, it's just enough poison. Like that's the problem. It's just pushing the envelope for consumerism in a way that just isn't getting pushed the right way because the most powerful group of people here in the United States especially are the consumers. We just don't buy something, the industry dies. In fact, if you wanted to lower gas prices, you could literally not if everybody just convinced each other not to buy gas for a day, it would drop by $2 to like 2 weeks. Like, because there would be so much gas coming in, none of it being sold, that they'd have to sell it at a lower price to make sure that the industry just doesn't stop and they start losing billions. Like, that's what happened during COVID, where the gas prices just tanked. Nobody was using the gas. And in fact, it got so cheap that they would actually have to pay people to take the gas. Like, there was no selling the drums of oil and stuff anymore. And that just shows you the kind of consumerism here in the United States and how powerful it is as an economy system. Like, gaming is no different. You can make or break a dev studio simply by not buying the game full price. And I mean that. Buy full price. Buying it at 30% off, 50% off eats into their profit margins hugely because it costs so much to send that game out, right? They have to pay their employees, or they don't, and they do layoffs. But that's why the devs have to protect themselves, because consumers have to get smart, and the consumers get smart. The devs' jobs are at higher risk than they've ever been. But the devs are hoping that you just don't fall for it, right? You don't, it's not falling for it. You don't learn, right? You don't get the wisdom. Just hoping that knowledge, you keep paying that money so they have their job security. But when you're creating anything, artist, musician, content creator, game dev, when you're creating things for people to consume as entertainment, movie studios, right? When you're doing that, your job is at risk because the thing you're making is very important. And if it's not good, you should know that because people don't want it, right? And if you still think it's really good and people don't want it, it's probably a wake-up call. And as a consumer, should we choose who gets to keep their job and who doesn't? Yes, because that changes industries, that changes the laws, that changes things for the better. Because when we stop doing things, like don't eat Lunchables, because there's lead in Lunchables, like I don't know how to tell people that having lead in their food is bad, let alone there's a name of who has lead in their food. And the company just came out and said, just because we have one ingredient that's a problem, it's lead. It's lead. It's brain damage. It's your blood vessels get damaged. Like oxygen can't get where it's going. Like, cause there's lead. You're slowly getting lead poison. It builds up in your liver and your kidneys and in your stomach lining. Like, you will get sick. You will eventually die if you continue to eat lead at any rate. That's why there should be no allowed lead in food. But Lunchables gets the pass because it's cheap food. But there can always be cheap food. Why? Because consumers are more interested in different, better things, and they have to make a lot more of it, and then they get better at making a lot more of it. And then the government comes down on them because they're like, hey, it only cost you 26 cents to actually make this. Why are you charging people $20? Oh, the government doesn't do that? I know, because you as consumers need to vote for the right people to make sure they're protecting us as consumers. So, the living costs don't just continue to go up. But I don't know what to tell you because we live in a world of consumerism and capitalism. And let me tell you, capitalism will consume itself. And eventually the small guys become the big guys because it's called revolution. And just because you're rich, you think you're safe, but you're not. You're not. No billionaire's safe. Elon Musk isn't safe. Doesn't matter how much security he has because eventually the government has to blame somebody because they're not going to blame themselves. So they're going to blame the rich. But we haven't got to that point yet, but I can't wait for the next 20 years. After the end of this year, I'm pretty sure we're going to turn the page on craziness. Just how crazy people are going to try to make everyone else to try to justify the way they think or the things that they need. Anyways, did we get there? We done? Tomorrow, more Hades. It's Friday. It's Thursday, too. Thursday. I had a good day yesterday. I didn't have a good day. I had an all right day, but there were a lot of good things in it. I got to see my little chihuahua, Spencer, and he's great. He's not mine, but, my mother-in-law's dog, but he's an amazing little chihuahua that does not know he's a chihuahua. Just doesn't even know he's a dog sometimes. this morning, he ran outside when she was taking stuff to her car, and my wife chased him like half a block for some reason. And I had to explain to her, he's too stupid to know he's running away. Like, he's just that dumb. What he thinks is, you're going that way, you're nearby, I'm going to keep going this way. But I was like, go back. Just go back to the house. And then when we did that, he came back to the house because he's without his people. He gets scared. Like, he's smart enough to understand fear is out there. Something may get him if he's not with the pack, type of thing. Like, but he's too dumb to understand when you're trying to tell him, come here, right? He doesn't understand. Like, why would I go there? We're here. Like, the concepts don't stick. Unlike my dogs that are fully trained, and if they go too far and I call their name, they immediately run back to me because they know they're going to get in trouble. Or they're not going to get a treat if they don't run back. Bo is so fantastic at that. Except yesterday, he just, I don't know why he ran to the neighbor. Because it was a woman and she said hello, and he just loves when people say hello. I get it. But he didn't stay with her. Like, when I called him the second time louder, he came back. But he just doesn't get it. You just don't run up to people. And then Lucky was like, I'm going to go out in the parking lot. Don't know what that was about. He was like, man, cars could kill me here. But you know what? Mama might be in one of those cars. And you just went all the way out into the parking lot. I don't know what I'm going to do with that one. He's old. He doesn't care. He'll be fine. Anyhow, that's it. Stardew Valley. I'm still going to do it in like half an hour. I have no idea what we're doing in Stardew Valley anymore. Man, this game, it's really quiet without music. Well to know that. But I'm out of here. I'm done ranting for this Thursday. Thursdays have to be weird. They have to be weird. All right? Like, subscribe, if anyone's still here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Also, I want to thank the entire community. Again, you haven't heard me say this. The watch time, the views, all that stuff is just incredible. Broken records this year and that kind of stuff. Not intentional. I didn't mean to do this many live shows and that kind of thing. So maybe that's it. Also, I don't think, because we're in May, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the merchandise up and things like that. That's what I wanted to sort of get up for May. And it's not going to happen. I don't have enough time to get the stuff done. It's not enough time. I don't have enough know-how to get it done. I'm going to have to get some help. But, yeah, I've been looking at some things. The Discord still hasn't got all of its changes done, but that's because they updated some things, so I didn't have to change things, so I just waited. I think looking at the stuff that's upcoming, none of it's really going to change drastically, so there's going to be 2 or 3 new channels, and some permissions are going to change. That's just to protect more of you, not so much me, because it's a community Discord, so I already have Discord protections, which are already pretty good against like bots and that kind of thing, but we'll see what happens with AI. So that stuff's gonna happen, but yeah, since, you know, guys are paying me money or I'm getting money, I have to actually do the damn job, right? To justify your money. But some people are like, oh, but you're entertaining me, right? Like, if you do 15 shows in a month and those are like 5 hours a piece, that's freaking 65 hours I'm paying like $5 for. No, I get it, but this stuff is meant to be free. When you pay me money, it's meant to make it better. See how that works? The money is to make it better. So that's what you're actually paying for. Me to actually do the hard work. But the funny thing is, I think a lot of it's just indecision and me just enjoying the live shows. That's why we get delayed on some things. But then things like Final Fantasy, when you're getting hit with copyright and it's just taking so much of your time, it just takes the joy out of playing the game, because you know, like, it becomes the job. Like, I'm playing the game, there's some fun, but then you start thinking about, like, oh, when I'm done here, I have to close it off here at 5 hours instead of, you know, can we play until 7 hours? And then when I'm done, I have to wait until the copyright gets hit, and then I have to put in the thing to say, hey, you can't copyright claim this because it's not technically copyright claimable because you said over here in your guidelines that we can make money off your game if we just did this and we put, things in the description and stuff like that. And I've done those things, and then they don't answer me because it's all automated, and then I have to wait 30 days to make sure that it works. I think only like 2 claims I've ever had since I've come here to YouTube have been less than 30 days, where they just like pulled they actually said, oh yeah, my fault, and then ended the dispute early. Anyhow, that's it. That's all I gotta say. I'm out of here. Let's go. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for Stardew Valley, then Hades tomorrow. We're gonna run, I think, a spear, maybe the shield. We'll see. We'll see what gets claimed there. But I would like to make it through Hades with a different weapon for sure, and then continue to push and unlock things and stuff like that. We'll have some stuff to do at the beginning of the show tomorrow to convert the resources and that kind of thing. But yeah, we'll just continue to push the story, and we'll sort of take a moment to look at how far we are in the next part of the story so we can get the true ending. And then next week is sort of going to become a little bit of crunch time for certain things. Stardew Valley for sure, and that. So I don't know what's going to happen next week, but because we have Tears of the Kingdom starting May 13th. So that's it. Enjoy your May if I don't see you, though, and enjoy your 2024. Remember, these VODs are always here. Yell about something. I'll get mad about something. If you need that, I'm here. That's it. Done. Bye.